Let's go. Wow. How about all the people in here? My goodness. Look at all that. Donut, Finity, Ice Queen. Oh, we have a Theodore in here. Theodore, how are you? 9 minutes to kill, Captain Finity. Uh, has he got a wrench? James Hayes. Hey, James. I should send out a link. Uh, there. Peter asked me, so what days works for you to come on my channel? Yeah, need to follow up with that. Yeah, let me go look at my own show and see if Theodore has a wrench. I believe you do, but I need to double check that. Oh, yes, you do. Great. Have to check that in YouTube. Shadowhawk will be joining us. Vic will be joining us. Who knows? Hot coffee with lime. Weak sauce. Amateur hour. Die. There was a timeout? What? Yeah, a lot of people are getting timed out. Not on this channel. Not on this channel. Once I timed someone out because they were kind of being insensitive, I thought. Or I didn't want there to be any trouble. So thank you, Rex. Yeah, just checking, Theodore, to make sure you had your wrench. Just checking. How's your Monday going? Monday. I'm not well shaved, but I'm, woke up, got out of bed, dragged a comb across my head. That's not true. I didn't shower till just a little bit ago. Made some coffee. I slept throughout the day. Did a few things. Nothing big. Captain, I was trying to make sure you knew someone hid someone towards end of your last stream. Maybe you are already aware. Yeah, I got a call today about someone being timed out. I was like, what? It wasn't on my channel. It was on a channel I was on at the time. I said I didn't even notice. I didn't have control of it. He's not even sure if it happened or not. These things kind of happen, though. I'm going to be daring and drop the link into the chat. Someone wants to come on and go tit for tat. Go ahead. Finity may be going to stream over me or under me or whatever later. I don't know. I don't know what his plans are. He had a regular time. Here's a Shadowhawk.
Hey, what's up, Rex?
What's going on, Shadowhawk?
Not much. I was starting to wonder where you were.
Oh, yeah. I was making sure the coffee was hot. Let her out. Got her back in so I wouldn't have to worry about her. It's starting to get dark out there in a little bit.
Very nice. Wow, look at that. We already got a bunch of people in the chat. Hail, everyone.
Oh, yeah. Even before I showed up, I was only like a minute late, Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, there 7 people in here now, as far as I know. What I know.
So what's new and exciting, Rex?
New and exciting. Well, you tell me, how's the knee?
Knee's doing pretty good today.
Yeah.
Still a little sore, still a little stiff, but not bad.
Did you have to climb a lot of ladder today?
No,
Well, that's good.
Specifically stayed away from the ladders today.
That's good. Yeah. Do you have underlings that work under you? That you
No,
can kind of
I'm
delegate
a one-man
to?
show.
You're a one-man show. Okay.
Yeah.
Indispensable man. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we have
Yeah.
Tree Goblin in the house.
Hail, Tree Goblin.
Hey, Tree Goblin. In fact, we have. Let's see. Oh, who else? I don't know. I don't see anybody new. I knew Donut was in here. Lemon Pie. I mean, a bunch of them got in here early.
Who's that?
Here we are. Praise be. Captain says.
What's that?
Captain Infinity says, here we are. Praise be.
No.
I don't know what he's saying in reference to that is, but.
Hey, a little Capitan.
Yeah. Salutations and greetings, which is kind of like saying the same thing twice.
Yeah, pretty much. I always thought that was kind of silly.
You know.
I don't know. It sounds kind
of. I designed an underwater ship today.
Oh, cool.
It's the front of it has like a cyclopean eye where the light comes out.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty neat design.
Yeah.
Other than that was about it. That was all that came to me.
That's good.
I'm trying to channel my inner man, you know. The in reference to the fact that Reverend Rex is finally at his pulpit to deliver fire and brimstone. I actually do have a painting in there. I did not paint. Elsie painted, my friend, and it's called Fire and Brimstone. And it's like this preacher, and he's like spitting out fiery rocks out of his mouth. Maybe I'll bring it in.
There you go.
Back there at some point. His father was a preacher.
There you go.
For many, many years. Of course, he passed away earlier this year. That was when my truck was tore up. So it just wasn't a good opportune time for me to go. I try and catch funerals, you know. When his ex-wife passed away, we went over there to Memphis, and while we were in Memphis, a tornado hit Jackson, wiped out the post office. He had a signed Joe Kubert book that got destroyed.
Oh, no.
That was there that he was unable to retrieve after that. He did buy another copy, but it wasn't signed by Joe Kubert. So that was a loss.
Yeah. At least it was, no.
Natural disaster. I mean, you know, if a tornado, look what all would be destroyed here if my house was hit by a tornado or burnt down by fire, you know.
Oh, I know. That's a nightmare. I hate to even think about that.
Yeah, it's already happened to me once, so I don't want it to happen again.
Of
course, I don't have the original art that I had. Not that I had a huge stack, but what I had was quality stuff that would be worth quite a bit now if you still had it.
Now, did you get most of your production art and all that after the fire?
Yeah, I started collecting that. Elsie actually got me on that. Started with the Adler collection, and then I found other production pieces out there online. Once I started looking at production artwork. Tiptoe Monster. No, but dip your toe and tell me if the water's warm. No, it's not Tiptoe Monster. Good guess, Mrs. Good Stuff.
Girl's got perseverance, I tell you.
Yeah, I would say over a decade ago, because I remember Elsie bringing me and showing me, you know, some production artwork to war comics. He was interested in war, and he was interested in like the painted color guides. And so he had a whole bunch of those. I said, these are neat, you know, and I started, you know, eventually bought some myself. My very first piece, I went all out. I got Hawk and Dove #1, which is their second appearance. $300 for that one approval cover. But there was very few Steve Ditko's in that collection, very few #1 issues. So I tried to get early on the number one issues in anything Steve Ditko.
There you go.
I don't have it, I later got Creeper number 3 production piece. That was a Gil Kane cover. I think Ditko only did the first 2 covers. Hey, Amanda B. Love them donuts. And love that lemon pie, man. I mean, this crew comes in and then I think of ice cream when I think of Ice Queen sometimes. So I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Did you see my message on the other stream? Devil Flyer, my guess. No, I did not. I'll have to check that out. Did you leave it in the comment section? I'm sorry. Maybe it just didn't show up on my, usually those comments like that show up on ring the bell for notification. You would have stuck out like a,
yeah.
Sore
Yeah,
thumb.
I was going to join you for coffee this morning, Rex, but when I woke up, I saw you streamed like really early.
Yeah. Well, I was ready to go.
Yeah.
Go get it done. Yeah, I mean, I was going to ask you what a good time would be for you. Well, I mean, generally when you wake up.
Oh, I'm usually up by 5.
By 5.
Yeah.
I'm not an early bird. But yeah, stream at 3 and tell me you're not an early bird.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I'll try and tailor it to that. Let's see. I think
it's all right.
Well, I mean,
I'll jump in when I can. It's all good.
Yeah. Oh, I know you can. Yeah. I have a good feeling about it. Okay, Amanda B. I did not see. I mean, Amanda, would you drop your link to your I'm not getting notifications on you, I don't think. And I know I'm subscribed. So could you drop the link again? Let me check that to your channel. I heard you did it Sunday at par usual.
Yep. And I was watching Amanda.
Yeah. What is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Spill it, Amanda.
Yeah. Throw down, Amanda. Say when.
Don't leave us in suspense. Hi, Donut. Hi, Ice.
I'm not getting notifications on everyone, which really stinks because I always hit.
Yeah, I'm getting less and less, man. It's very strange, and I always go through and make sure I got the bell rung and all that.
Well, Flying Feline, I know she comes on before topic lists. Time Machine? No, it's not Time Machine. Sorry. Good guess. Good guess.
There's a good guess.
She says, I got a good feeling about it. And I'm like, yeah, I got a good feeling you're wrong too. People are probably going to crucify me when they hear the name,
Oh, I told you, man, you're in trouble.
I know. Dag nabbit. She says, dag nabbit. Yeah, you're not going to drop your link, Amanda B? She's a tough one, man. She doesn't. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. This is good stuff, Drew First Blood. I'm sorry.
Chaotic Grace. I can never think of the name of that one.
Yeah, I'm subscribed. I've ring the bell for notification. But I just I don't get anything on. Well,
yeah.
Okay, Chaotic Grace. Maybe that was fun. I just really don't think I've been receiving notifications though.
Right.
That's why I've not been on your channel more. Troublemaker. That's a good one too, but no, it's not Troublemaker.
Yeah, I used to get called that a lot.
Yeah, I guess I've been called that a little bit, but I was,
I was a bit mischievous when I was young.
Oh, it's Thanks, Mrs. I know, but maybe I need to come up with a character like that, just in honor of you. YouTube does odd things. Yeah, they do. I can't type 2 things at once on my phone. I'm talented, but not that talented. Yeah. Oh, okay.
You don't have that new double keyboard phone yet, Amanda? Come on.
I have touchscreen. I'd like to throw it out the window every day.
Oh, I have a harder time with the stupid touchscreen than I did doing it the old-fashioned.
I don't know what's going on, with my phone. I mean, I don't think it's anything to do with my phone. I know a lot of phones are going to 5G, and my
They're
phone I
probably
don't think's
doing
5G. I think it's
yeah, they're
4G.
probably doing something with your service out there or something, right? Upgrading.
Maybe. I hope so. I hope it clears up. I mean, I don't talk to many people. Talk to you some. I talk to Elsie some. We used to talk every night, and now that I'm home more, we probably will. A lot of times, you know, uh, I was going to say I don't really want to talk, but we generally talk every day.
Yeah,
Um,
that's cool. All right.
Sometimes if I'm tired, but nah, it's all good. Uh,
Yeah, I get most of my talking in with you guys, so I don't have to worry about it.
yeah, you got your daily quota there, huh?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Traveling Minotaur? Minotaur? Is that a
Oh,
Minotaur?
yeah,
Did I say that right?
yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Even though Ice Queen spelled it wrong.
Minotaur? I would call it Minotaur. It's probably Minotaur,
Yeah.
right? I mean,
Well, it's yeah.
I
I think it's
project Southern on my words. I don't know.
I think it's
I
spelled
couldn't
weird.
say I couldn't say three when I was three. I knew. I just had to say free. I couldn't say three.
Yeah.
I just could not say it. My tongue would not do it. Now, when I was about four, I could say it, but when I was three, no, couldn't say I'm three. I
Yeah.
just say I'm 3 years old, and they would say that's three, and I said I know, but I can't say it.
Yeah. Tell my tongue that.
Right.
Yeah, my
God
daughter was
sewed my
like that
tongue
when
on
she was
wrong,
little.
at least for the first 3 years of my life.
Just took a little while for it to settle into place. That's all.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I watched an episode of Mighty Hercules. I had totally forgotten. I'm very grateful to Doc for putting that in my opener, which I don't use. I need to be able to
Now,
incorporate that in.
where's Doc been lately? He was missing
Ah,
on Pops' stream yesterday.
was he or
Yeah.
was he not?
No, he was missing
He
yesterday.
was missing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm. It may be a family,
No,
illness. I know there's been some illness, like on his
Doc
father-in-law's
wasn't.
side or other things. It may
Doc's
be.
not in Florida, is he? He didn't get hit by the
No,
hurricane.
he's in Georgia.
Georgia. Okay.
Yeah. When he launches Pariah Blood and Mud, I have plans to go down there to the barbecue. That'll be a drive, but
Yeah, man.
we'll have like a
I'd like to come. That's a hell of a drive for me.
yeah. And I think he's gonna do it before I launch into another season of work. If I go with them another year, it'll work out good on the timing, I guess. If I've got gas to get down there and get back, that is about a 13 and a half hour drive to me to Atlanta. Now, where he
Yeah.
is in Georgia, I don't know.
And when did Doc say he was planning on launching? Not until next year,
March,
right?
about
March.
the time that I do.
Right.
March.
Right. Huh.
Minotaur. Yes, Minotaur.
I don't know. I might have some time by then. I might
Minotaur.
consider driving down.
Minotaur. Yeah, I had it right. I was
Minotaur.
thinking TAR, which
I think it's actually TAUR. That's how I've seen it spelled.
TAUR. Yeah, she has it up there. Ice Queen has
Oh,
it up there, right there. Traveling minister. No,
sorry, Ice Queen. I'm an
sorry,
English
Amanda.
cop.
Yeah.
Can't
Hey,
do
Eric.
that.
Eric and Boyd in the house.
Hey, Eric. How you doing,
Tank
bud?
mercenary. Should I eliminate a word? Did I?
Oh, you haven't done that for a while,
Yeah. Well, last week, a few days
Eric.
ago.
All right, you just got here,
Yeah, Tank muncher. Um, how about master? Eliminating master. I've gotten a lot of Dow master, total. Let's see. One of them was total menace. Let's see. Terra Mamba. I've been writing some of these down.
I think I
Twilight
threw in
Monster or Twilight
Spy Master at
Master.
some point.
But there is no master. I mean, they'll go, what's left by the time I eliminate
Oh
words?
yeah. It was
You
Master
know,
yesterday. That's what
you
I was thinking.
eliminated Master yesterday.
Yep. Donuts on to you.
Did I?
Yep.
Did I? Okay. Well, we had to pick
All right. And
another word to eliminate
and
then,
we
don't
told
we?
everybody the was not part of it,
Yeah. No, the or man.
or man, or master.
Right.
So we need to
No
pick
man, no master, and no
another
the. Right. And
keyword, right?
no, yeah, no master. Right.
Right.
So I'm trying to think of words that people have guessed that uh, that
Yeah. Man
a
is
good
man
word
is
that they've used
eliminated.
and I've said no to, because you do have to get both words right, right? Tactical mercenary was one that was guessed. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Tactical mercenary.
Oh, Rex, I think James is on to us.
Uh-oh, James, that's what this is really about. We are naming Rex 1 million characters. Nope, nope, not really. Temporary moniker.
Oh, that's a good one, Amanda. Interesting.
I would have liked to have seen her GPA. You know,
I bet
it's
you would, yeah.
dementia. Tree Goblin says. Well, we could eliminate the word mercenary. How about that? I think we just did. No,
Okay.
tactical mercenary was mine. Laugh out loud. Okay. Yeah, there's no mercenary.
And now
So
you've been eliminated there.
no mercenary, no man, no the. It's not trademark. Tubby Mayor. No.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Now see, that's thinking out of the box, Captain. That's good.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
no.
Little racist, Captain, but good.
In fact, I'll give you a bonus today. Tyrannosaurus is not in there,
Wow, two
because
words
I
in
kind
one
of go
day.
by T Rex, you know.
You
And
people,
let's
we're
face it.
spoiling them now. Two words in one day.
Well,
Cut
I
them.
know, but then that'll be it for a while.
All right.
If they want to keep guessing, they can. Finity is making fun of Dillard. Okay. Yeah. Tyrannosaurus Max. See. Yeah.
I get it.
I
Makes it
think
that
you
much
should
funnier,
reconsider
actually.
Tragic Meatloaf. Oh, I really like that too. I did.
I think
Tragic Meatloaf.
tragic meatloaf
I
needs
have
to be
made every now and then a Tragic Meatloaf.
that needs to be a standalone
Maybe
story.
burn it to about a crisp. Yeah. Captain says racist. How so?
Oh, don't worry about it, Cap.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's not here. But Mr. Vic King is.
Just been back there for about 20 minutes.
Well, you can stay back there another 20 minutes.
I think the best one was
my man. He's been playing with his colored pencils today. Very cool.
Oh yeah, he's been digitally coloring.
Yeah, I saw that, man. It was pretty neat.
Yeah, I can't. Apparently, I can't do that on stream.
Tattered Monster. Now,
What?
see, that's a good
Why
guess
not?
because he has stitching and stuff.
His cover, that stream that I just was on, showing me coloring,
Right.
got flagged for adult content.
Oh, because you were showing close-ups of the butt and stuff.
Yeah, there was.
Oh wow!
But yeah, it got flagged.
Oh my God! Fucking YouTube's getting ridiculous.
Now Margot's in the house saying hi
But yeah,
to
we
us.
can have all kinds of other weird shit,
Hit that like and say hello before bedtime. It is Margot Monday.
Hey, Margot.
On the coffee stream. Tomorrow will be TJ Tuesday, Hens Day Wednesday, Tree Goblin Thursday, Phantasmagorical Friday, and Sleestack Saturday, and Shadowhawk Sunday.
Oh.
No.
Margot, hello, good evening, and
So
good
every
night,
coffee stream will be named after one glorious person in the chat.
We also got Ice Queen in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen that.
She's been waiting on you. Yeah.
Yeah, she was asking about you, Vic. Where you been?
Well, yeah,
Stretching out the knee.
I had to go get cigarettes.
Thermal mite. Well, that stretches out the knee.
Who had tipsy moose knuckle?
That was a good one. I forgot who came. I think that was
Mrs.
Pale
Good
Rider.
Stuff. This
Probably
is
this
Pale
is
Rider
good stuff. Yeah.
or
Might have been Eric.
Tipsy moose knuckle. It wasn't me, I swear, Amanda says.
Oops. Okay. Sorry, Amanda.
wait a second.
All right. I'm going Pale Rider then. Oh, it was Mrs. Good Stuff.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah.
I love you, Mrs. Good Stuff.
And she's brave enough to admit it. Stand by her words.
Brave enough, proud.
I
enough.
watched your husband's video on making the meat fatty, stuff with cheese and stuff. Woo!
Oh yeah, that looked amazing, didn't it?
Look good, yeah. Yeah.
What was the other one I saw? Some kind of barbecue bacon bomb or something he did.
Yeah. Well, that one he wrapped up in bacon as well,
Yeah.
And he seasoned the heck out of that with the Memphis seasoning. Memphis is only about an hour away from here. Mrs. Good Stuff.
Nice.
Eric and Boyd says, "Not me."
Oh, if anybody hasn't seen Mr. and Mrs. Good Stuff's review of Smoke the Fox yet and Weaponized Werewolf, go watch that. It is hilarious.
Yeah, and also check out Apex's Comics, our interview with him that we did early Sunday morning. That's the third time we've interviewed him. It was a fun little interview. Of course, he's on with Mr. Good Stuff on his channel. And they do imbibe with the weed, during that probably.
I would imagine.
Ice Queen says, I must have dementia. I don't remember any of the things I'm supposed to have done. Mrs. Good Stuff said, we went to Memphis and stopped at a bunch of barbecue places and got spices and sauces and hauled them all home. That's good.
Awesome.
They've got one place, one book that I published. I don't know if I think it's Payne's. I'm not sure. Barbecue. It's in that magazine. They've got barbecue bologna. Now, I would like to try that.
Oh, wow. Barbecue
Even
bologna.
though I know bologna's trash meat. My dad used to love bologna. Fried bologna, very good.
Yes.
Fried bologna, I mean, I don't know what frying does to it, but it totally transforms bologna.
It does. Yeah. Now, I will eat it cold too, but it totally transforms.
It's like eating a cold hot dog to me, man. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm more to eat a cold bologna sandwich than I am a cold hot dog. It's one of those foods, though, every now and then I'll get like, oh, yeah, wouldn't it be great to have this? It's like I wouldn't want to eat it all the time. YouTube is weird with the things they remove and not remove, Eric. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been getting notifications on. I'm subscribed to Mr. Good Stuff, and I don't think I get and Amanda's and Fine Feline. That's 3 that I can think of that I'm not really getting notifications on.
Yeah. I haven't been getting notifications for Jason lately either for Topic List. There's a couple other channels that I got to go looking for because I know they're on.
Yeah.
Well, I've been receiving that, which is good, but I try and remember, Topic List.
Well, you're usually on Topic List.
Now, I think I did, miss.
Yeah, I think you missed last Tuesday, didn't you?
For Red Valkyrie?
No, for Topic List.
No, I think I was on there.
Were you on there? Okay. I couldn't remember. I know I popped in. I popped in on Jason one day. I thought you would be there, and I didn't see it. Maybe it was
Were other people in there besides Jason and Luke yet?
I'm trying to remember. It might have been Red Valkyrie's channel too, so I'm not sure.
But, I try and hit both those. And
Yeah.
I think I actually just forgot, on Friday. Fried bologna in the South isn't like an Oscar Mayer wiener bologna sandwich. It's a massive hunk. Yeah. Yeah, you
Oh
get
yeah,
it,
yeah.
the
Yeah, they
round
cut
with
it.
the red, they slice it and then you
Yeah.
take the
They cut it nice
paper
and
off of
thick
it.
too. It's not like a little paper thin piece,
Yeah. Now I like that hot ham that you get at delis, that's seasoned on the outside.
Good night, ice cream.
Capricola.
Yeah. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, love that.
It goes on hot ham goes on Italian subs. Absolutely.
Oh,
Ice Queen
oh.
says Wednesday, I'm doing art talks with Jiminy tomorrow evening and going to sleep now. Well, good night, Ice Queen.
Good night,
Sweet
Ice.
dreams, and I'd like to kiss your toes.
You'd like to kiss her toes?
Well, I can just imagine all these UK women under the blanket, warming their feet. I don't know.
Oh,
Hey, I'm say anything, Vic,
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, did you get a strike or did you just get a notice?
No, it was just a notice. They just age restricted it. That's all.
yeah, I
Age
just flagged it.
restricted.
Oh, no big deal. No big deal.
Okay.
That's good.
Temporal
So, dude, I heard I
missionary.
missed it. What happened with somebody refunded and went back and then rebacked
Pattern
or something
missionary.
and messed with your total?
No. So
Side thoughts with Rex.
somebody
Yeah.
refunded 2 of their backings because they got mad.
Weirdo.
Oh, really?
Pale
Damn.
Rider.
And then somebody
That's weird, Rex. Mute yourself.
increased their backing, so they had to refund their first backing. So instead of their first backing, they went and they bought an original art page.
Now,
Oh,
see, I
very
was
nice.
thinking that
Okay.
that's what they were doing.
And that's what brought me up. That's not what the other person did. The other person got mad and pulled both of their donations.
He got mad at
Oh,
you?
Jesus, dude.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
What was he on panel with you or something and you pissed him off or
I don't know. I don't want to
Oh, okay.
I don't want to badmouth the
Yeah,
person.
we don't want to air it.
Well, no,
air
I'm
it
not
out in
asking
public.
you to dox him, but yeah, that's petty.
Yeah, fucking dox him. He deserves it. No,
Yeah.
that bastard.
Hard crowd. 72%,
Pale Rider, there he is.
50 backers. Well, somebody got Bart hurt, so
James, I'm guessing you might be on the right track, but I don't know, so I'm not
toe
saying it.
massager. No, but good guess.
We don't share backer in.
Yeah, exactly, JV. We don't. Now, Pale Rider, I really was thinking of you, but there just are no days that start with P. Today's Margot Monday. Tomorrow will be TJ Tuesday, Hens Day Wednesday, Tree Goblin Thursday, Phantasmagorical Friday, Slee Stack Saturday, and Shadowhawk Sunday. But I really tried to work in Pale Rider, but there's just no days that start with that. But maybe toe molester.
Oh, Jesus. That just put a disgusting picture in my brain.
As well as should. As well as should.
Oh.
Well, he called me a weirdo. That's weird, Rex. Mute yourself.
Wouldn't be the first time Rex kicked himself.
No, not at all.
Hey, I kick myself at least once a day. So.
All right, if you guys aren't going to talk, I'm going to come back.
About damn time. See how he is?
Do you see how he is?
I see how I'm
Vindictive.
vindictive. Well, I wasn't the one to refund. In fact, I backed Balor.
Yeah. I backed it and I backed it twice. I
I
backed it
would,
off
yeah, I would like to back it another time or three.
and I may back it again on Friday if I can.
Yeah.
We're gonna
We got to
drag
get it.
fucking
We've got to
Vic
get it
across
there.
the
It's
finish line, man.
17 days left. About 3 weeks.
We gotta tie him up behind the car and drag him, and we're gonna get him
Yeah.
across the finish line, one way or another.
Now, Vic, if you fund, are you going to celebrate?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Rum stream.
People won't
We
like
gotta
it, but we'll do it.
People are gonna get upset.
People are gonna get buttered, but
It's so funny, man. People want to come in and start all kind of shit on these late night, drunk streams, and then they get butthurt about it. It's like if you're gonna come in and start talking shit, you can't get buttered.
that's
Isn't that the truth?
right.
I mean, I thought that was, that's always the way we always did it when we were, growing up. Like you talk all the shit you want to with your
Well,
buddies.
let's face it, Shadowhawk. If you said, "Okay, I want you to come in, I want you to look professional," they'd have no idea what that meant. They have no professionalism whatsoever. They're just on to have a good time.
Well, that's
I mean, you've
that's
got
a whole
all
nother,
kinds.
Yeah,
there's
but that's a
nothing
whole
wrong
nother
with
side of
that,
the
but-
coin. I mean, yeah.
If you're
And
just
sometimes-
somebody come in and stir things up and then leave, don't come back. You're getting
Right.
kicked off this channel real quick.
But sometimes it's nice to have, a nice whack job like Risey around or whatever for a little while until they, go too far.
Yeah, I here's the thing. I'm a bit of a goof myself, you know what I mean? So
No.
Oh yeah, I mean,
No.
as we
No.
all are, Vic. But I mean, when you got to think about, your channel and shit at some point, and some people just, they get going and then they stop completely thinking about what the rules are.
right, and it's not like it's like I've explained it to a few people. It's not like I wanted to try and be your dad and
Right. Or
Yeah,
be the
that's trying to
police
restrict your free
police
speech,
your.
or be
Yeah,
the
I'm not here to
YouTube
police you.
police. Yeah.
I'm not here to police you.
Yeah,
Right.
but-
Follow the basics. They don't get the channel struck. That's all I ask. It's not.
yeah, don't get
not that
my
hard.
channel fucked up. Yeah, that's all. I mean,
It's not that hard.
Now,
no, I
that's,
mean, really, YouTube likes to do some weird shit like we've just
I
been
mean,
talking
like
about.
Vic
But for the
proved
most part,
today,
yeah.
he can get his own channel in trouble just by showing
Yeah.
some booty.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. I mean, you can
That's why I'm not
accidentally
going
get
any
yourself-
lower on this picture than this. I'm not going to get your channel messed up.
Well, I appreciate that.
Oh wait, Vic, show me that bikini again. No,
It's artwork. Of course, I do know he kind of messes with the camera and says, "Yeah, look at that." But I mean, yeah, I can
What?
understand they don't want kids to click on there and then age
dude, it
appropriateness
was
to
like
a certain
what,
degree. Huh?
2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. There shouldn't be no kids up clicking on
Oh
that.
yeah, but people
Well, of
watch
course, it's
replay. They're just covering themselves legally, when it comes down to
But
it.
don't you have a disclaimer on your channel?
Yeah, my
Vic?
channel's not for kids anyways, so it doesn't bother.
Yeah.
me.
Right.
So they shouldn't.
That should be enough, really.
Yeah.
Vic is trying to be my dad, confirmed, Pale Rider says.
Well, and again, it depends. If you're spouting some, on message, popular opinion, you can get away with a lot more than if you're just, a regular person.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
so what you streamed extremely long last night, didn't you, Vic?
I think so.
You think so? Yeah. After about the 10th hour. Well, I think you did like
It all
5
blurs
hours.
together
or
after a
something.
while.
That's not too bad. Yeah, that was a short one for you.
Yeah.
When's the next Mangaween? I suppose I should ask.
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah,
keep reminding you about that, or they'll be
what
up
does Dick
armed.
have time for mango?
Yeah, well, that's what I thought. That's a lot. I would like to see him get on Dan Fraga's for his,
Yeah, but
you know,
I think it took Fraga until like the 5th to do the first one. I don't know what's
yeah.
going on there. Is he just doing like once a week now? Or?
I
I
don't
heard
know.
he was going to do 13 days out of the month, so I don't know.
Well,
Oh,
he's-
okay.
we're about halfway
Sure.
through almost.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know
Well,
it.
what,
Maybe
today's
he'll
the
do
10th?
them back to back to back to back.
Maybe.
I mean, when you have a book that you're doing, putting your all in and detailed, and
Well,
I think he's trying to do the EVS thing where every panel, and it should be that way. But if it takes you 2 years to produce, I guess it takes you 2 years to produce, but you need to,
I
let
think the
people
problem
know.
is,
And I bet you would get a bunch of backers like 2 years in, when it's getting
yeah,
ready to come out.
exactly. And
Because
he'll
Wreck
probably get,
Planet did. Wreck Planet got a big surge there on that second chance, because
oh,
people
I bet
know they
there's
don't have to wait all that time.
there's probably
Well,
a bunch
yeah, I
of
mean,
people hanging back, waiting for it.
Yeah.
As soon as fulfillment announces, then they'll, try to go in and back or what have you, do a second chance.
You do not want to be the dad of the stream. Can you be a daddy, Vic? ? Donut says.
Can I be a daddy?
Yeah, he's already a daddy. He has a son, a grown son.
Sounds like Donut's looking for a daddy.
Does Donut need a daddy?
No.
Does Donut got daddy issues?
Uh-huh. Well, that's, pretty nice. I mean,
I'll be your Huckleberry. I'm your
Huckleberry. Captain Infinity says, I love getting a hard time from the chat. Well, it's likewise, they like giving you a hard time. So
yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, it's all good. I am probably staying in the good places, James. I have not seen much toxicity.
Oh, you're lucky, Donut.
Fraga is doing 13 random days so he can still work on his late book.
Late.
Riders.
It's beyond late at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, we're supposed to get and go, wow, this is, and I can't put it down and I must read it 5 times. I'm not going to do that. I don't care how good it is. I'm not complaining, but I very well could. I mean, when you're waiting that long to get your product, I mean.
Yeah. Well, my only problem with Fraga is he's still doing me.
And I'm not saying even Fraga, just EVS and all those that are, or what was the frog or the one that
Oddity.
Was Oddity.
Yeah.
I mean, 2019. I mean, I don't know what went on.
Dude, the book came out great though. I mean, the artwork is fabulous.
And Wreck Planet will, and Pineapple Perception will.
I know.
But to expect somebody to wait 2.5 years, what? If we wait 2.5, the next time we should be willing to wait 3 or 4.
Now you learn.
Now you're getting
I'm learning
personal preferences. I mean, to me, it depends on the creator. For some, I'm willing to wait for them. If you're a newbie and this is your first campaign and you're 2 years late, it's going to be a task for me to back you again.
Yeah,
that's all. And I love Sweens, man, but I don't know if I'm going to back his next book or not. Oh, a little bunny rabbit, like 2 feet away from me, just walked up in the yard.
Does your dog chase after such a thing if she's out in there?
Yeah, if she saw that thing, she would be trying to eat it right now.
She'd make a tear. Yeah.
Oh, dude, like a couple of months ago, I was out in the yard. I think I was on stream with you, and I suddenly yelled like, "What the fuck?" And the dog, like, he saw a rabbit in the yard and dragged my wife like halfway across the yard on her back before I could even yell at her.
Amanda says, hopefully they have learned lots with the mistakes made in those 2 years, and there isn't a repeat. I think
Yeah,
so too. I
I
mean,
would hope
I'm hoping that, Yeah, with EVS though, it seems like there's no slowing down. It's like I've got Rainbow Brood, I've got toys, I got binders, and that's fine if he can juggle all that and get it out on time. But I mean, I ordered, I just what soured me a little bit on that was, I ordered two at the highest level for the warts and all campaign, and the boxes became crushed. They just came, they
Well,
were
did you hit
crushed.
EVS up on the health channel, dude?
Oh,
They were
he replaced what was there, but I mean,
okay.
it, and I know it's a learning thing, you know, uh, even oh, Billy Tucci was saying, yeah, mine arrived all right, but there wasn't much um, wrapping in it, more,
Right,
uh,
right.
cushion, and uh, yeah, I mean the box was way too thin. Hopefully he's got one of those peanut dispensers. I don't know. I just think that if you back at a high level, nothing should be, you know, that the, but a lot of people don't know how to ship, stuff. But it seems like a no brainer to me. I mean, uh, with Keith Gleason, he put a box within a box with
Oh
peanuts
yeah,
and
yeah.
actually
Keep it
wound
good,
up
man.
losing money probably on shipping, which I'm
Yeah.
not advocating anybody do that, but he sent my Mighty Mascots bundle and stuff, several books, and nothing got damaged. He did it right. He suspended it, and I'm not. That's only one way you can do it. I realize some things get damaged, but you would think with UPS or FedEx, I forget who delivered that warts and all, but both of them were, crushed. Now
Yeah.
there was a couple things they, you know,
Dude. I mean, just yeah. I mean, sometimes
replaced,
you get
but
get,
I wanted to
but like
save
it.
the box, especially if you make. Oh yeah, some people are, hanging the boxes up on the wall. I couldn't. Mine's,
Yeah. Yeah.
and make it
Well,
look
that was
good.
one thing I didn't, and
So
I
if you're
don't
gonna
like
hype it
when.
up that, oh yeah, you can take the box and you can frame it and it's so nice, and you're gonna go to the expense of printing a box, then
But then now you got to put the
protect
box inside the box. That's,
protect it because those are hard
yeah.
backs. It was
Oh,
heavy.
I
It
know.
was all, you know. Oh man, I mean, I could have had nearly everything damaged. It was just, I mean, the board was damaged with the comics, but fortunately, it didn't get the comics.
Oh
You
wow.
know,
Yeah, that's
so
bad.
I mean, he lucked out on that. I could have asked for, you know, I mean, on one of them. And when you're doing that, it's just like you don't want to do that because you don't want to have to replace all that stuff and go through the hassle of it. It's just do it
Well,
right
plus
the
the
first
yeah
time, which
the cost of replacement is gonna you have to do that enough. It's gonna fucking triple your
well,
campaign.
you were right. The box was really too big. It was too thin. It was nice presentation, but
Yeah.
it was too big for what was in it. What was in it was extremely heavy and probably needed to be suspended between peanuts or something. I hope he lives and learns. But it seems like while we're learning and going along, the people buying the stuff suffer. I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
And I
I
know he
mean,
says, well, I'll replace it
I
all. But
haven't had anybody that I've contacted that hasn't tried to make things right. You know.
yeah. Well,
I
I mean,
mean,
if they want you to back them again, and I would definitely back EVS again, and I will back, I will probably back Dan Fraga if I can, but
oh, and I'm sure when Frega gets Pineapple out, it's gonna be great. But again, my only problem is I know he's been doing Hollywood work. He's still been doing storyboards and shit like that. And I mean, if you couldn't balance it out, dude, then you maybe should have waited longer before you launched. You know,
right. Yeah.
so that people weren't waiting 2
Right.
years
Well, I
plus.
mean, I think with Fraga, it's like, okay, I'm doing this job over here for Hasbro or whatever he's doing. I know he moved houses. He had sewage
Yeah,
problem that ruined
he
some
had
of
some
his
health
collection.
issues. Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't know what else, but I mean, you know, everything
but all
gets
that shit, again,
when
like
it
we were
comes down
talking.
to it, he'll release it when he's ready to release it. He wants every panel chock full, and I understand that. That's what he wants.
Yeah, and
But
you think Ethan is crazy with the detail, man. Frega is nutball.
I'm actually looking into mugs, James. I have a mug, a bead on a mug and a half for a couple months. But
Man,
that'll
I
be
found
what,
a place that does really cool pint glasses, man. But good God, they're not cheap.
no,
No, that's
no,
the
if you,
thing. Like the
yeah,
really, I mean, there's some stuff that is cheap, like trading cards, pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
but you
That's
want to do
good.
stuff like coins, you want to do stuff like then you're starting to talk some money. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean,
Hmm.
I understand the coof too and the printing, but I mean, that did not affect, I mean,
Have you looked
printing
into
a month or two at the most, maybe 3. I mean, it not this year long. I mean,
the pricing on standees at all, Rex or
I
Victor?
have not, no, but those would be cool.
Yeah. What
I,
about
I,
you, Vic? Have you looked into those, the little standees?
I've thought about that with Beowar. I have thought about that. Get
yeah.
if I could do a
Because I think those are fairly cheap, but I'm not sure.
yeah.
But you
I
know
mean,
what? It's hard to add stuff like that if you're not funded, or
yeah,
reach
Exactly,
the
man. Yeah,
goals. You have
that's the thing.
certain
You got to worry
price
about the.
point. But
I
I
know.
mean, that's what I'm saying about like a first. Isn't this your? Let me look.
I mean, how
This
cool would that be? They have little standees of Beowar and
Yeah,
then one
no,
with Paul.
and-
You know,
yeah, and possibly
I,
the blood clean, even Knox.
I,
yeah.
I'm wondering why it doesn't say it. Oh, it it clicked it up there just for a second when I renewed it, but then it disappeared. It doesn't really tell me that this is your first campaign, but it is, isn't it?
Who?
You
Vic? No,
under
not
This is
your
really,
my
name,
right?
my first campaign under my
under
name.
your
Right.
own
Yeah.
name, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why it's not staying up there, but yeah.
Huh.
So I mean, for a first campaign under your own name, I think I'm blown away with what you've already put up on the campaign. Your
Oh
two
hell yeah! I mean,
tapestries, your t-shirts,
the
and
t-shirts look great, dude.
yeah, yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. I mean, you definitely
Is that the first time you played with digital coloring, Vic? Today?
no,
Yes.
Get out!
Well,
no.
I
No, you're
did some.
bullshitting,
Hold
dude.
on, hold on, hold on. No, I did. I did make an attempt at digitally coloring two things before, but
Yeah,
Okay.
that was with the different program. That was
right. What are you using now?
Clip Studio.
Okay,
Ah, okay.
is that
Yeah,
easier?
the other program was very limited,
Yeah.
and didn't have the stuff I needed to be able to do it. So
A lot of people say good stuff about Clip Studio. So
yeah, it's pretty dope actually. It's really easy to use for the most part.
yeah,
I mean,
that's
there's
the
a
big
lot I
thing,
have to
man.
learn about it, but
Yeah, if it's really intuitive, that helps a lot. Where you don't have to fucking be like, oh, how do I do this? Yeah.
Do you think people like standees? I mean, I bought a bunch of those hell salad, most
Oh,
of
dude,
them.
I got a bunch of them already. I got a downcast one from Clint.
I love that, man.
I
I'd
got
love to have gotten one of those.
the demon ones from Reni's first campaign. Um, I got Infinitales. They had a standee.
Uh-huh.
Uh, I think I got another one or two of them. I can't think of who it is right off. But yeah, I like them. If I see the little standees, I'll back them.
how much were they charging for the standees?
I think like most of them were like between 8 and 10 or 12 bucks, depending how big they are. So it's
Yeah.
like 15 with shipping. But if most of the time, if you got it like in a package or whatever, it didn't cost any extra.
Donut says, is it common that people never send out the comic or other things? No, I wouldn't say common,
No,
but
I mean, I
there
bet
have been a few, and
well
there
over.
been that Fuge, that Icarus, that never went out. That made 600 and some thousand.
Well,
right.
that wasn't
But that's not a
That
CG
wasn't
book
CG
either.
though,
No.
was it? Yeah.
So I've backed over 300 and I don't know 30 some odd campaigns, donut, and so far everyone has eventually fulfilled. Except for there's been one or two people I refunded, but that was for personal reasons.
Yeah, I mean, my Aztec Ace, which is, was an Eclipse book, ran 15 issues. They were compiling it all into a hardback. I backed that. But I got an update, about a month ago. And so it looks like maybe I won't get burned on that. I thought, man, an established, book that all they have to do is reprint and make it into a hardback. Now, I think it's been way too long, coming out to me. But as long as I
Right.
get it, I'm happy. I'm not
Yeah.
hard to please, but
And
this,
if you update your your backers on a regular basis,
I would like to be one of those that maybe do a review of, hey, here's my Salamandroid, and it has a 7-inch tail. I probably wouldn't want to take mine out of the box, but I'm just saying it would have been nice to have that option. Now everybody has theirs, and I still don't have mine because I had books and other stuff with it. I backed it heavier, so I get my stuff last. Oh, well.
right, yeah.
So I'm
Well,
stopped doing that.
well, that was the weird thing too, is because I backed an extra set of the Salamandroid and Cyberfrog, and Ethan sent out the extra set first. So I've still got another. I got another set coming with my
a year ago.
Yeah,
A
but
year.
with my Rabbit box, I'm waiting on another set.
Yeah.
So
I feel foolish because I was waiting on like my Salamandroid toys and stuff, said, oh, we sent out 300 or we sent, and I'm like looking,
right,
and years later, I mean, or however long,
that's
I
been
just,
months.
if it
So
shows
yeah,
up, it shows up. I
I
hope
mean
it's not
he did
snowing. I
make
hope
it
it's not
clear that
raining.
they were sending out the ones that had been extra orders first. I mean he did say that when he got ready to ship them out. But at the same time, I can see where people that just back the full box tier, they come with it. You shouldn't have to order an extra set.
Yeah.
But yeah, people are getting theirs before you get yours.
Well, yeah, but I
get
mean,
it.
like, so I because you get the Cyberfrog, but I did the add-on for the
For the sale.
Sal, right? And
Right.
I don't know.
And you haven't gotten yours yet, right?
Oh no.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but if you only did the two, it's gonna come with the
My thing is, he's probably
whole
got
box.
them and had them in the warehouse for months.
Yeah,
For a
I
that
think
year.
he'd want to get that out of his way. Those take up a lot of room.
It's a year. Yeah, but it's the shipping.
but yeah, and
Yeah.
I think since he's already bought the boxes and everything, he's got the room in there for a Sal and a Cyberfrog. And if you take those out of there, then now you're just gonna have to stuff it with a bunch more extra packing material,
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how it comes. And I tell you what, I'm going to be volcanic if after all this tough, even if he replaces it, it's if it comes damaged or if it's set out there and it rains on it, or
Well, that ain't Ethan's fault.
I know that, but I mean, I look for it and I don't know what to look for now because I looked for like
Well,
every
dude,
day
I get
for
notices
months. I looked
that
every day for months and then I just gave up on it. It's like this isn't going to come anytime soon.
yeah, but I mean, with the way shipping is right now, I get notices for crap that should be here in 3 or 4 days, and I don't see it for 8 or 9. And that's just the way the mail is. It's been that way for like 2 years now. It's fucking ridiculous. But yet I can send something to you, and it gets there in 3 days. I don't understand.
Now I know mistakes happen. I've been delivering stuff for about 20 years on eBay. One thing was somebody paid me via money order, and it was a month before it reached me. But that was an accident on the Memphis Bridge. The post office guy was killed in that accident.
Oh,
Some
shit.
of the mail burned up. Mine did not, but it was singed around the edges. It
Oh
almost
wow,
got
no
it
shit.
almost got burned up, but it didn't. And it took a
Wow.
month for me to get that. Now I have sent stuff to Peru, not Peru, to Puerto Rico, and it's gotten there. I've received good feedback in 2 days on it.
Wow.
But now I sent one thing to Peru. They said I haven't got it. I refunded their money. A month, no, 2 months to the day, it showed up for some reason back to me.
Yeah.
It was hung up somewhere for 2 months. 2 months to the very day it showed back up.
Well, that's
And
the crazy thing, dude.
I
is
ordered 2 items, 2 comics from 2 separate people. It was the same comic because I do, if I get a good deal or whatever, it's like, oh, this one and that one. Okay. I'll buy 2 copies of it. I think that one will go up or whatever. I bought 2 comics from 2 different people. Almost a year, not quite a year. It came in February and I ordered it in March. I totally forgot I ordered those.
Yeah.
So where was my books for a whole year?
They probably sat in the post office in a corner until somebody
Probably.
found them and went, "Oh shit."
Yeah, right. We need to get that to that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I know mistakes happen with the post office and stuff. It's just it's hard for me to get. All I'm saying, it's hard for me to get excited about your new campaign, especially when Ethan's got so many of them going, and
Exactly.
frustrating. It's like I can't keep up with it. And at one time I would have tried to keep up with everything he did, but it's like money wise and everything. It's like, I just can't do it. And it's
Yeah.
not
No,
that. It's just,
that's getting to the point too with Ethan. Is he's getting to be a little oversaturating the market, I think.
that's what I'm saying. It's like, I mean, yeah, you want to grow it into a multi-million-dollar thing, and he's doing good with it. And I mean, people want to clamor for it and whatnot. And maybe it's unfair to even categorize him with others because, maybe he's captured lightning in a bottle. Maybe Cyber Frog will be the next Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I hope it is for him. And I know you do, Shadowhawk, because you're a long-time reader from the very beginning.
I'm a long-time fan, and I've backed almost everything he's put out. But I mean, I'm even at the point now where it's like, all right, dude, don't turn yourself into fucking Marvel, because that's why I quit. That's why I quit collecting Marvel. They were just putting out too much bullshit, expecting people to spend money on fucking crap. But focus. Let's get it together.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see some more focus and not another campaign that I'm supposed to be excited about.
Exactly.
Whether it's Rainbow Brood or Binders or Delkey on this or Delkey on that.
Yeah, and I've already backed this Rainbow Brute one. So
yeah,
and
that'll be a long time coming too. Probably.
Nah, that one he's gonna churn that out in no time, dude. It's not gonna have anywhere near the detail that Cyberfrog has.
Well, yeah, but I mean, how long has it been so far?
Dude, he hasn't been working on it.
I know, but
he did a couple of pinups and stuff, and then he's been doing all his work on. Trust me, man. When
I know a lot of campaigns are
blowing
just
out
that.
Rainbow Brute pages. It's gonna be like 5-6 a week. It's nowhere near the level of Cyberfrog.
A lot of the I don't know. I'm just frustrated about the whole thing, to tell you the truth. To have to wait so long on things, and I'm generally laid back. It's like I don't care, as long as I get it. But when it goes on to years and years, I just like, wow, man. To me, that's just really taking your fan base for granted. I think, I see Ethan's message about, well, look at Star Wars. Yeah, but you ain't Star Wars. You're big, but you ain't Star Wars. Star Wars something that's came in the theater that just was innovative and
You
has it
can't, yeah, but you can't make that judgment yet. You haven't seen the story yet. You've only seen
oh,
a small piece of it.
okay. So and then when
So,
it comes
so would
out,
you
they'll
feel
say,
the same
well,
way about Star Wars, the whole Star Wars trilogy, and all that bullshit if you hadn't seen all the Star Wars stuff? If you just saw the first movie?
no, I mean I understand what he's saying. I saw the first one, couldn't wait to see the second one, which was
There you
years
go.
later. Couldn't wait to see the third one. I saw them all in the theater, except for some
Alrighty.
of this new crap. I waited for it to come out on disc, but I've gotten most of it. You know, um, but and let's face it, it's not the same as it used to be. I mean,
Big, but it's mostly pie fat.
it. I understand a big event, but then to say, Shadowhawk, you're saying, well, you haven't seen the book yet. Well, even after I see the book, if I'm disappointed with it, it's like,
Well, then that's a whole nother story. Then you can be disappointed and talk all kind of crap, but you can't really
well,
compare
I'm
it to.
not really trying to top crap, really.
Well, I mean, you're saying, but you ain't Star Wars. You don't know yet. This thing might blow you away. It might be the best story you've ever read. You don't
No,
know
that,
yet.
Well,
that's
okay.
going to be Beowar.
Well, we, again, we're reserving judgment until we read it there, Vic.
Yeah.
But I think you're on a very good fucking trajectory, my friend. I like
Yeah.
Beowulf
Yeah.
already.
From the pages that I've seen, he's putting together and
From what
everything.
I've heard about the storyline and yeah, the
Yeah.
characters, everything's fucking awesome,
I
dude.
think I think they should have gave you in the competition a little bit more consideration. I mean, and a little bit more critique. All that Mandy said was about 3 times repeated herself. He's leveling up. He's doing better. You keep at it. You know. I'm like, what the hell, man?
If I could have had that colored, I think I would have done better. But
Yeah, I think it
Well,
would have.
yeah, yeah,
all the pieces that won were colored pieces.
Yeah, but again, all the pieces at one. I don't know, what Mandy and Dale's criteria is, but those were not the pieces I'd have picked.
and I had to write. I mean, I had to raise some money. I'm going to sell a bunch of my collection to make sure it happens to get get the book colored. And if there's anything left on the book, it may be some lettering and some coloring, which is not too bad. But I'm going to try and have it 100% done when it launches. But I'm not promising anything.
Oh, you decided you're gonna go full color, Rick?
Well, I mean, no, it won't be
No.
full color, but at least the main story I think should be full color,
Oh, okay. Uh, yeah, yeah.
and that's a
No.
lot of money, you know,
Dude, yeah,
even on the
ain't
cheap.
nothing cheap in this business.
I
That's
know. I would rather put out. I mean, really,
god
for the
damn.
money that you color something, you could put out black and white comic,
I mean,
another
I've
black
already
and white comic.
committed too much to fucking give up on my project, but there's been more than once now I've been like, you know what, maybe I should just be a fan of fucking but I got too much invested now.
I just think that color comics do better. People want to see it color.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, and
Yeah,
well, I'm a big black and white fan, but I get it.
right.
I mean,
Yeah,
even Greg, I mean, he don't even look at black and white books, which
no,
is great. That's just crazy to me. I don't understand how you,
right. Well,
but
the thing of it is, once you do it in color, you can always add a black and white tier. I mean, you do have a different setup for that, but it
well,
shouldn't cost you as
you always
much.
have to start out in black and white anyway, right?
Uh,
So,
no.
unless you
You've
well,
get
seen enough projects that have
I
been
mean,
in
I've
color
seen
right off the
people.
bat.
Well, I guess. I mean, I've seen people go straight from pencils to color too, but I mean, the normal process, you're gonna have a black and white copy anyway. So,
Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah,
and
yeah,
to me, sometimes the black and white art is it's just, and it depends on the colors a lot, you know. But sometimes the black and white art is just it's cleaner, it's easier to read.
yeah.
Yeah, and then sometimes the color makes it easier to read because, like, with Ethan's black and white stuff on Cyberfrog, sometimes it's easier to read it after Kyle colors.
I just thought it was beyond, my budget, which really it is, but I'm going to try and raise the money. I mean, I and John, the artist on the first 29 pages, the Devil Flyer story, we just never really considered. In fact, he tailored the artwork to be, printed in black and white, with that in mind.
Right. Well, you guys are your old school comic book guys too.
But I do
I was
know it
kind
would
of
sell better
expecting.
if it, is colored. And so,
Well, and
and
that's why I like the idea of the option. You give people the
yeah,
colored book, and then you give them the option of the black and white. And I mean, it
but
worked out really well for Rini. She also added, gray tones and everything. But I mean, she
some
did
are going to
really
be
well.
straight black and white, some are going to be partially colored, and some are going to be fully colored. It's going to be a mix. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Uh, there's just no way I could do a
Now,
50 plus page book I've already worked with the colorist, and that was on the cheap. That was a nightmare, and it takes a lot of money.
all right.
Takes a
Well, here's a
lot of money.
question. Here's a question for you, Rex.
Yeah.
Since you've had more printing experience like that. I mean, I worked at a newspaper, but I was a
Yeah.
electrical and HVAC guy. So,
Right.
if you're doing black and white and gray tone, is that more expensive than just black and white, or is that pretty much the
No,
same?
I don't think so. No.
No,
So
it's
you
it's
could do like the gray tones or Zipatone or what have you, and still have the same price point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
that's why I want to do
I got
this.
no problem with gray tones and stuff like that. I dig that kind of work.
That's why I want to kind of go with see how things go, and actually maybe even save some money and be able to, do a Devil Flyer #2 after Silver Boa. And I just think it would be intriguing to do a black and white and gray tone, sort of film noir on purpose.
Yeah,
For one, it's economical to me, and it just adds variety to what I'm doing.
and
Now, will there be
especially
a
like
Silver Boa color edition? There is if it does well enough, or if
but
people
you know
demand
what,
it.
too, Rex? You've got like some of your characters like Silver Boa. You've got the retro, and then you've got the current day.
Right.
You could do the retro story in black and white and gray tones. Do the current day color.
Again, mixed up. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you know what I mean?
that's an option. I mean, I'm not off the table. It's just the color is so expensive,
Exactly.
Shadowhawk.
But I'm
I
just
mean, when you
no. I'm just
consider everything else, I mean, with this first one, I had a 29-page story. Now, I hope with some of the money I raise on the first one, if I can pay John some for his work, I will. He kind of did it, worked with me, and didn't charge. It was a passion project, to get, and he's happy. I mean,
right
with
just to
the
get it
Alterna
out there, right?
ads, he was overjoyed to see his work in Alterna Comics, and he'll
Oh
be glad. He'll be more than happy just to have the book and say, "Hey, man, I'm in a published book." Uh,
yeah.
we kind of did it.
Yeah.
So I saved money on almost half the book right there, and by not having to pay an artist, an inker, a letterer, because he did all that, and
I mean, that's amazing
and
right
it's
there.
so I'm not going to have that for the second book, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I know what it cost me to get a 9-page story out of Doc, and Hockey, a 2-page story, and a 2-page story out of Dillard, and other things. Now, some of it I had expense this time around will be not have to be repeated. I had Dillard do me a content page that I can use again and again. Something that can be used in Devil Flyer and Silver Boa and the second Devil Flyer. Use again and again for a
Yeah,
while till I tire of it.
exactly. And it's kind of cool to carry it through. Just
Same thing with that Marvel device, that framing device. I'm planning on using that for pinups and things, to frame in pinups.
oh, okay, yeah,
Something I can use
exactly.
again and again, not
Hmm.
necessarily as a cover. But now I could, if I had a kick-ass cover, you know, but I never really liked that, to tell you the truth, that well. But it is a great way to get a bunch of my characters, you know,
Yeah, and
on
it,
there,
and it,
even if they're not introduced yet into the
and at
book.
this point,
It's
it's
a good way
iconic,
to get
you
their
know.
likeness uh, copyrighted, you know, in a way.
Right. And at this point, it's iconic. So you do an homage cover. It's, strike
Yeah.
the chord.
And people have
Yeah,
done
I was.
homage covers since then, you know,
Oh
on
shit.
those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean that's the whole point of homage covers is anybody can do it. I mean,
Logos
look
you
at
use
look at
again and
Shelby,
again and
bro. I mean,
again.
he does homage covers all the time, and he
But
gets
with the
paid
first
well.
book, you have to get the logos. You know, I mean, there's a lot that you will reuse later if you make another one. But
Right.
it's that first setup is expensive, and I'm not really counting the total cost on it. I don't care. I just want to get it out, move on to the next thing.
Right.
You know, which will be all tied in. In fact, I'm not announced. You listening up, Vic? Uh,
Honestly,
yeah, retro Silver Boa is going to be able to fight with modern day Silver Boa in the final conflict. Yeah,
oh snap!
yeah, and the Skull
Yeah.
Squad's going to be there too, and they're from the 30s. They'll be in the 30s, but they will make it to the future. You know, present day. Actually, it's not the future. You know, their future, but our present, because all the stories are slightly set in the past, leading up to present day, which is the final climactic battle. Man, I can see these heroes rushing forward to take on evil, you know, from destroying the earth.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. And then they'll have to go back to their prospective places, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick up the pieces of their broken lives.
Yeah. If they're not killed in battle. Hey,
Exactly.
you know, this ain't your mama's or your daddy's. I mean, there will be heroes die.
Oh shit! Look out, Rex Breaking
Well,
Bad.
I done told you that one hero dies. Did you forget Shadowhawk?
No. Well, he told me somebody died. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I guess
TM
yes.
kills
I guess
somebody
yeah.
eventually.
I forgot about that one. I was
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
about the.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was thinking about the other guy. He's not a hero.
And, you know, you can't really be undead because Slaver will get you.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that guy.
You got to watch out for Slaver. Now, he can't be everywhere at once, but he's like a
gonna catch up
bloodhound.
with.
He'll hunt
Yeah,
you
yeah.
down, you
Yeah.
know.
He
Hey,
knows
trusted
you're out there.
sidekick. I'm ignoring the chat. Sorry, Full Custom Hot Dog has been in the
Trusty.
house.
Oh shit, full custom. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Man, I look at Full
Good job
Custom
with
Hot
the-
Dog and I know like relish and
I
you
backed the
know
book 'cause
just
the
a
guy.
loaded dog. I understand that, but when I see Full Custom Hot Dog, I just think corn dog. Oh, I'd like to get me. I may have to go out and get me some frozen corn dogs just to satisfy.
Every time I see full customs icon, I think of that. What was that silly ass cartoon movie with the hot dogs and all
Yeah.
the food in the grocery store?
I used to be able to get corn dogs for like $4. They've went up like $2 now. So I'm
Yeah,
paying
it's
like
crazy.
$4 for 6 of them, which I can blow through like that, you know.
Dude, I bought the other night when I went out and grabbed them steaks just for the hell of it. I grabbed
Baby.
a carton of what do they call those things? God dang it, the awesome ice cream cones with all the chocolate and the nuts and everything on them.
Uh-huh.
Dude,
Oh,
eight
you're
of
not-
them. 8 of them was $10.
Oh, it's outrageous. Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I looked
you
at ice
gotta
cream
be
said,
kidding
say,
me.
what?
Hey,
I did
Fanta.
buy some like peach something ice cream. It's just been, I don't eat a lot of ice cream. Hey, you Fanta.
I don't eat a lot, but every now and again I get an urge for it. you
Oh
know?
yeah, I've got some up there, and now they had it like marked down. It was like $2. I was like, yeah, I think it's like the light, you know, not as much sugar or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, drumsticks. Fanta wants to know: is you talking about drumsticks?
Yeah, drumsticks. That's the one.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
love the drumsticks. And you get down to
Oh,
the
dude,
bottom of the cone, and it's got that little bit of chocolate in the point.
the chocolate fudge ones are
Oh
amazing.
yeah,
Oh
hot
God,
fudge sundae was my favorite. Now I like banana splits too, but
they made banana splits one.
oh no, but
Oh,
I'm just
that would
I'm
that
I'm
would be
just
really
saying
great.
you got me on the ice cream now.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
You can stay right there. You don't need up in my lap.
The
What you
really
want?
cool thing was I bought
Go
the
out.
chocolate
You
lovers
do.
box,
Okay.
and I didn't realize they had a couple of white chocolate fudge cones in there, which my wife loves white chocolate. So I
Oh,
was like,
okay.
"Oh yeah, honey, I bought those just for you."
Sure you did.
Of course I did.
Yeah. Now mom gets just the little vanilla, in the little cups.
Oh
Sometimes
yeah,
I'll
yeah, like
bring some of those
the
home,
little Dixie cup, like with the
and then I'll
little
put
wooden
whatever I
spoon.
want in there with it.
Yeah, you remember you used to get that little wooden spoon that would put splinters in your tongue?
Oh yeah. Yeah. At
Fucking
like the school cafeteria.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
horrible. Like eating your ice cream with a tongue depressor.
Now Vic, are we
Yeah,
making you hungry yet?
just a little bit.
Vic's gonna have to wander down to the bodega soon.
Yeah. Uh what you want to talk about, Vic?
I don't know. I've
You just been sitting there absorbing it all,
Yeah,
resting,
Vic's
I
been
guess.
yeah,
very
Yeah.
quiet today, man. It makes me scared.
I've been very chill today. I've like
Yeah.
um, yesterday was a bit much for me. I was like, I think I just needed to chill today.
Nah,
Yeah.
see,
I was
I was
that
just
way
the
over the
opposite,
weekend.
man. Yesterday was I just chilled the hell out, and I
Now, what teed you up yesterday? Was it the competition, or is that what you're talking about? Or
No. No. The
oh that was
competition was
fire.
fine. I didn't have a problem with the competition. You know,
yeah,
um,
well, what teed you up yesterday? Just your long stream or something?
my launch stream.
Your long
Long.
stream.
Oh yeah. No, it was yeah. I mean,
That was
Yeah.
probably somebody in the chat.
Oh, are you talking the refund?
yeah.
Yeah,
That
seemed
got
like
Yeah,
you're
me.
taking a
that would
step
have
back.
fucking
Yeah,
bummed me out too, dude.
and then also, uh, she was unable to color your piece for you. I
Yeah,
guess.
that was a little disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a feeling that happened because when I saw you coloring
Well,
earlier,
it's not that she didn't want to, right? It's just that she's
Right.
probably too
she
busy.
just
Yeah.
she just
Yeah.
booked up.
Yeah,
Yeah. No, I mean, she's so talented. She's got people.
yeah.
Dude, yeah, she's obviously
Well, I was hoping,
very
that
good.
she'd do the wraparound cover too.
She might be available for that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
You just have to hit her up at different times, or, I
yeah.
guess.
I mean, she's like any artist. Like, there might be like a week where they're like, I can't, because I was looking for a quick turnaround time, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So if I had said, oh, it doesn't matter, I can get it in a month, whatever, that might have been, like, okay, I'll put it in the queue. You know what I'm saying? But
All right, hey, Tree Goblin, which book are you talking about? The guy's drawing it for fun.
he's talking about Rex's,
Oh, okay.
the ash can.
Oh, well, yeah, of
Help
course.
Bill feel good. Buy a t-shirt.
And then the first, because it's the ash can only has an X amount of pages of John's work, right?
Right,
Is
but
he
then we've
talking
got
about mine? Is that what you're,
the supplemental. Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, you're doing the what are you calling that? Shit, Rex. I'm sorry. What are you calling the second book? The supplemental. The
just like, supplemental.
okay.
It's like
Yeah.
it's basically like a pinup book of some of the characters in the Momentum universe.
Right. Okay. And that
Which
seems
most
to
of
be
those are, first time drawings of the characters done by Vic.
yeah, which is awesome.
Yeah. And, some of them just like he did a werewolf.
Yeah. which I'm glad you put
CG
back
likes
in.
werewolves, so we got a werewolf drawing in there.
I'm glad you put that back in for me,
Yeah, just for you, Shadowhawk.
Ray.
Talk amongst yourself. I'm going to let Abby out. She's about
All
to
right.
drive me. What the heck? She had a muffler blowout here.
Oh,
She was like, "What are you doing? You going to throw up on me?"
oh no.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Doggy spit up never good. So no, Vic, for that being early attempts at coloring, dude, you're looking pretty good, man.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, I was like I clicked on it earlier while I was at work, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why is this in color?" And I'm watching, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Vic said, "Fuck it." He's taking things into his own hands.
Sometimes you got it.
I did. I love that about you, brother. You know what? One way or another, we're gonna get this fucking thing done and make it look good, right?
Right.
Right on, man. And dude, I was talking to that about Rex earlier. Yeah, talking about it with Rex earlier. If we can just get you another, one or two every day for the next 10 days or so, man, you should hit your goal, no problem. You
Right.
got what, like 18 left?
17.
17? All right, so
Yeah.
that gives us a little play. You can even have a day or two where nobody back or whatever. But and then of course once we get to hopefully we get everybody together and do a nice big blowout last night stream. Start at like cause what time did you launch, Rick? Is your campaign gonna end at 12 or is it gonna end at 3?
Oh God, that's a good question.
Because I think Indiegogo it's either like midnight or 3 a.m. one or the other.
Uh,
But whatever. If you're gonna end at
I'm not even. I can't even remember now.
okay. But whatever, you can figure that out in the meantime. But if you're gonna end like say at midnight, then we launch the last night drive to the gold stream at like 7, 8 o'clock. If you're not gonna end till 3 o'clock in the morning, then maybe you wait until like maybe 9. You know, so
Right.
you're not just like beating people over the head for 8 hours. But 4 or 5 hours, I think that's perfectly acceptable. Everybody, is cool with that. But hopefully we get you there before, the last night anyway, and you don't have to worry about that
Right. That's
shit.
that's.
That would be the ideal situation.
So like it says we have 17 days left. The way that I like to look at it is that I have 16 days left because um, you always want to be funded by well as soon as possible, but
Right, but
at the
before
latest you
that.
want it to be the day before the campaign ends. That way you're not freaking out, panicking, and scrambling on the very last day.
Yeah.
You know,
Because that would just suck, dude, to be sitting there,
yeah, you don't want to be in that.
watching the minutes count down and going, come on, we only need like $80. Fucking,
And then
oh my God. Oh, dude, that would drive me crazy.
but I mean, if it happens and that has to be the way it has to be,
Yeah, I mean, if that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. But it's
yeah,
just like, that'll be a nail biter, dude. It's like, it's just, no, why does it have to be like this? I don't know. We're down to the last couple of days on Dojo Kun's new book too, Projectile Reptile, man, and he's only at like 75%. I don't know, but if anybody hasn't backed him yet, get out there and back him. He's a good dude.
I come back to absolute silence.
We just had a
Yeah, I just paused for a moment. I'm not sure. What's that?
I'm just laughing.
No, I missed the big.
I said we just had a really long conversation. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were discussing the meaning of the universe, time
Wow.
travel, all that good stuff.
Yeah, we figured it all out.
Yeah, even Captain Finity agreed with it.
Yeah.
And you know that's
Basically,
bullshit.
it boils down to it's all your fault.
Yeah, it's pretty much come down to it's all right.
Well, when I formulate, the story and solidify it more, and I'm ready to, reveal, maybe I'll talk to Captain Finity about the time travel and stuff. But
Nah, don't
no,
Don't bother.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Captain
Don't do it to
Finity just
yourself.
gonna fuck
Do it
with
to
you.
yourself.
I respect Captain. I don't know
It's
if he
not
knows
about
that.
respecting Captain. It's about
Look,
respecting yourself.
look at him. Is it 42? Yes,
It's
42.
about what?
It's about respecting yourself.
The
Oh,
meaning of life, the universe, and everything
You don't
all
want to put
comes down to
yourself in that
42.
situation.
yeah.
If it's time travel, he will rip it apart. It doesn't even matter if you say you actually found the actual answer. It wouldn't matter to him.
Well, I mean, to him, there's only two things, right?
Even if you keep it within those boundaries, he's still gonna find
Oh,
a way to
really?
mess.
Okay.
Come on,
Well,
it's Captain Infinity. That's what he does,
is Captain Finity here to defend himself? There's Captain Finity.
and we love
Right.
him for it. Yeah, I wouldn't be talking shit about him if he wasn't.
There's Peter Palmati,
Peter, hey, what's happening,
projectile
buddy?
reptile.
There
Absolutely.
you
It's
go.
getting
Thank you,
close,
Peter.
isn't it? To being
Yeah,
closed.
that's what I said. He's down to like 2 days, man. He's only like at 75, 80%.
Oh, man.
I know. It sucks. Hey, Peter.
Yeah,
Thank you
hell,
for dropping
Peter.
that link, buddy.
Yeah.
I can't drop links on my phone.
I've had him on, a couple times, and
Eric, so long and thanks for all the fish. Yes, sir.
thanks for all the fish. I'm trying to currently find Vic's PayPal on one of his streams, and I don't know why it doesn't show up every time.
Dude, from what I hear, PayPal fucked up big time.
Are
They
they?
made an announcement and that they had to retract.
Yeah, and like it's looking like they may go under at this point.
They were trying to say they made an announcement saying like if we find that you violate our terms of service by spreading misinformation or something like that, then we will fine you $2,500, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can't stop them because your PayPal is linked to your bank account.
They
Wow.
put that out to the public.
Yeah,
It was
those idiots.
immediate backlash.
Oh, I bet there was. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I hadn't heard about that, but
dude, I think what did that happen? Vic Friday, I think.
Yeah. Elon, well, late Friday. Yeah, Elon Musk. The old, all the people that used to be involved with PayPal.
yeah.
You had financial people from Wall Street saying, "Pull all your money out of PayPal."
Yeah.
And
That's good. There ought to be repercussions and immediate
it's
repercussions.
dude, it's only been 3 days and it's looking like they may be bankrupted by the middle of this week.
Good. Because if we go to do digital currency,
well, now I gotta find a new way to pay Vic. God damn
well,
it.
I know.
Well, I
But
got
not yet.
I got Cash App.
All right, I gotta figure out.
I don't want to do
Cash
Cash
App.
App. I'm just trying to find your darn PayPal on one of your old streams, and it's not coming up.
It's in
And
the
you put it
description.
in there about every time, don't you?
Yeah, I think I even put it in this last one. Well, yeah.
But when I click on it, Ant Stream, it's
Go
not
into
down there.
go into
What's
the
up?
description. Go in the description, Rick, not the
Show
chat.
more, show less, right
Uh,
above the comments.
Yeah.
yeah, there should be that little arrow there that
Yeah,
should
there's
let
not.
you.
No,
No.
nope, nope.
Hmm. I don't know.
On any of these, I don't get it.
Yeah,
You
right
know,
there. Go under Beowar t-shirts, and where it
uh,
says show more, as
uh,
soon as you click show more, it shows my PayPal link right there.
How are
no,
you seeing
it doesn't
Rex's?
for me. It doesn't for me.
I'm not seeing any of it.
I'm not seeing it. You might see it, but I don't see it.
It's right there.
It's not on mine. In
All right,
fact, I'll show
James.
you.
James says, "Oh, you know what? Donut just listed it for you.
Okay,
It's in the
but
chat.
here it is. There it is, right there. The T-shirt you were
Mhm.
you were talking about.
Yep.
Push show more. Nothing. See, nothing on all these. I don't
Oh
understand.
wow, what the fuck?
You're not It's not showing. You're not even getting my back Beowar.
I know, not
No,
on none of
what
them.
the hell is going on?
That's weird.
But
It's
that's
there.
the way it's been. That's the way it's been every time I try and.
What the fuck? All right,
Maybe you have.
uh,
Maybe you have descriptions blocked or something. Some
oh
weird setting.
maybe,
No,
yeah,
because
maybe you
I've
got
I've
some kind of
I've
blocker on.
seen, I've used that before to pay you.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to bop out and jump onto Vic's channel and see if I can find it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll see if he can bring it up. Maybe I'm not the
thank,
only mad person in the house.
thank you, everybody, dropping the Beowar links. I appreciate all of you. Hey, Peter, what's going on, brother?
What's
Uh,
wild is you can go off this stream and then come back and you can leave another like. Have you noticed that? I've actually popped off my streams or other people's streams and was able to leave them a like for like 3 times in a row.
Oh, it might be your browser. What browser are you using?
I don't know. Don't ask me these tech questions.
Chrome sometimes fucks things
Oh,
up.
Chrome. Yeah, I do Chrome. Yeah.
Yeah, Chrome sometimes fucks things up. I can't do a lot of my Indiegogo stuff off of my browser. I have to do it off of my phone. Even though my phone is the phone's version of Chrome, it's different than the
And I think Tank
PC.
Ferret said that Chrome was easily hacked.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're like, nobody's looking to hack. I don't get.
Right.
Nobody's looking to hack somebody at our level of anything.
Right. Well,
You know what
I'm just
I mean?
saying.
It's not the most reliable. There are problems. I've heard problems with Chrome.
Yeah. Chrome is a crappy product. It really is. But you have these other web browsers. You can get Firefox, but that's got its own set of problems. You could use DuckDuckGo, but DuckDuckGo actually runs in accordance with Chrome. So that's what I'm using right now,
Uh-huh.
and it kind of has its own set of problems too. Like, I don't know, they're just designed. They just not designed as well as they used to be. James says I use Opera web browser right now. Yeah, I heard Opera was okay. Yeah.
There you go, Vic. I sent you a little bit there.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh, look what we have. Oh, there he is.
Hey,
Welcome back, General Hawk.
what's going on, fellas? All right, so Rex, for whatever reason, yeah, that on the Ant stream, the only thing that comes up is the IGG page. But if you go back to Vic's announcement of Peter inking a page for Baywar, it
Yeah.
pops right up. His PayPal's in there. But you probably already found that while I was gone.
Well, it may be Chrome. My browser.
Well, yeah, because I have to when I do the streaming with you guys. If I don't go through Chrome, my shit gets all fucked up.
Yeah.
So that's why sometimes I'll get that echo and stuff I've seen, and I have to hop out and I reopen it Chrome and
I'll
replay it.
I'll get Mike in here. And we'll do some tech stuff. I probably need to. I'd love to have enough to have his brother-in-law about $1,500. Just get me a state-of-the-art computer. Ultra quick, ultra fast.
No, I'll just get you something badass.
He would build it. He would build it,
Yeah.
and it'd be an awesome computer for.
Oh yeah, my brother-in-law is a computer nerd, man, but I just can't afford to have him do one for me.
Yeah.
But when I
Yeah,
get
I'm
ready
gonna
to
try
buy,
to
like,
raise some money. Now, Vic, what were you thinking about? An auction. You were saying maybe after Bayo War.
I don't think that got sent. It didn't come through at least.
Well, it said it was sent. Brexby Gaming.
Now what was your question?
oh shit. I'm trying to remember Rex's question for you. Oh shit.
We'll give it a few minutes. I mean, it should have went through. I mean,
probably yeah. It's
I'll go to PayPal
Yeah,
here in a
sometimes
second.
PayPal takes a minute.
Yeah, well, they're kind of going through some problems right now, aren't they?
Yeah, they might be a little slow today.
Yeah, suckers.
Well, their stock dropped 6% today.
Yeah, dude, seeing how their stock
It went
is going
up?
through the basement.
Oh,
No, it fucking
Oh,
dropped.
it went down. Well,
Yeah.
everybody went down today. I didn't still signed in. The PayPal went right there. Yeah, it says payment to Vic King Art, so it'll be, it says completed. So
Oh, okay.
I just use it as an in between. I don't keep no money in there, so I don't have to worry about it.
yeah,
so.
I don't either anymore. I mean,
Yeah, I feel bad for people that had an actual like money PayPal account. I'd have been
Yeah.
freaking out, man. You're gonna do what to my money? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had not heard any of that about PayPal, so I'm glad.
dude, that shit's insane. They're just gonna go, yeah, we're linked to your bank account, so you can't stop us. If you're spreading misinformation, we'll just take $2,500 out of your bank account.
Yeah.
Like, whoa, okay, that's not gonna happen. Well, even if they tried, they'd have got sued into oblivion.
Peter, I had to stream. I while I was on here, I noticed you had DM me. I'll get with you on that. What day? I would like to get some scans from Vic of some characters or some things he's worked on, so that when I come on your show, I have something to show, some visuals. I think it'll make a better show. But if you want to just free will it and do it without visuals, we can do that too.
I'll get some scans done later today. Rex.
Okay. Well.
No, I will. I'm not going to stream all night. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I hope not. I can't do it.
At least I don't think so.
Hey man, I've had to take a step back too, somewhat. I mean,
Pale
it
Rider
may not look like it, but
Pale Rider says, "Fuck PayPal. I use Venmo." Wait,
yeah.
Venmo. I don't know if you know this, Pale Rider, but Venmo is owned by PayPal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
In the same company.
Yeah.
So I wonder if PayPal goes under, if Venmo will.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know.
Way big. PayPal's way bigger than Venmo.
Yeah, Peter says, cool, we can wait on Vic, Yeah, if he gets me some visuals, then I'll have something to show, I can talk about storylines and things, but I really need to have some visuals. And I have a few that I might be able to access on Twitter as well that other artists have done.
Captain Infinity says, I would like nothing better than to have a pleasant conversation about time travel. But of course, that is not possible.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
right.
when I get some of my, it's coming together. When I get my story threads a little bit more solidified and what part of it actually deals with time travel, which I kind of made a leap forward the other day and the thinking on that. Because it's not centered around time travel, but there is a time travel device in there. Has so once I get that, then I'll consult you, Captain. And if you've got some good advice, I'm all ears. I'm not into it as you and Shadowhawk are, but
I'm not even all
but I
into it.
do
I
respect
was
the time.
shocked when the captain thought I had a handle on it.
I do want to uh, have a handle on it and treat it with respect, as if, because I really think that time travel is used as a cheat in storytelling. I think there's certain things that people use as cheats. Dream sequences is another one.
Mhm.
We
Oh yeah,
discussed this before.
lot of times, yeah.
Yeah. And I want to show, if I'm going to have that, I want it to make sense. Even though I know it's fictional, material and hypothetical. I mean, time travel's not been proven, right? I mean, I'm sure that, they're trying to prove it now, and
Yeah,
maybe they have on a micro level, on a very small level.
yeah. From what I'm hearing, apparently some people think they got a handle on it. I don't know.
Somehow I think it's going to be like,
I think it's gonna blow up in everybody's face. Is what's gonna happen.
I think it's like you were talking about the black hole. They're trying to create
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
miniature black
And I
hole.
think, why would you? Why?
It'll be
Why?
like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and it's like, I've discovered the meaning of everything, and then the world ends.
Exactly.
Because of some scientist. I did it, and then the Earth
No,
just goes
we
into the
have to
black
be
hole.
made way for a hyperspace bypass. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Right? Yeah. Just take your towel with you. Just make sure you have a towel.
Yes, soaked in nutrients.
Mm-hmm.
You think that's where South Park got it? Don't forget to bring your towel.
Probably. Yeah.
I think that is too. But even better yet, your towel is your, smoking buddy. So nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to go back and watch that. I did enjoy the PBS version, the BBC version, the early one.
Yeah, no, that's the good one. The
That
movie,
actually had Peter Davis in it,
yeah, the movie
future
stuff,
Doctor Who.
yeah. But
He was
the
like,
PBS,
would you like a little off the side here? Or
yeah,
he was that.
the mini
That
series that
that was
PBS
pretty
did,
wild, as a kid.
yeah,
I was like, wow.
yeah, I like that one a lot. I didn't like the movie they did in, what was that, the mid-90s or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked too slick, I guess.
Yeah, it just it and
The other one was fun. It was a fun romp,
yeah, and the robot man, Marvin, the depressed android
Yeah.
in the
Yeah, yeah.
PBS, he was just spectacular, man. I
Well, he
loved it.
didn't last long, Douglas, he died early, but he died at least a millionaire,
Yeah, he
right,
did.
from that book,
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. When I was in high school, I read all those books and I loved them.
Yeah. I've never sat down and read very many novels at all, but
Oh, dude, I read thousands.
yeah. Well, that's good. I'm a reader, but most of mine was comics.
Yeah, well,
Comics kind of made me a reader, but I stuck with
between
what
novels and
I
comics,
stuck
dude, I
with
don't know
comics.
how many millions of words have gone through
Yeah.
my brain.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing and a bad thing, because sometimes it's like I have so many things I'm trying to remember at the same time, my brain just locks up.
Did you learn anything?
No.
No.
If I had learned anything, I'd have been a rich man. But
If you kill him, he won't learn nothing. I love that line
that's right.
Yeah.
Dead man telling him tales.
from Batman. Jim Carrey off the chain, man. Yeah. So, the vibe I was getting, Vic, on the wraparound cover.
Mm-hmm.
I need to look this up. I could look it up on eBay and bring it up. Is that Dark Phoenix? John Byrne, early '80s cover. Just her pose. She's very dynamic. I think maybe the rest of the X-Men are on the back. I'm not sure.
On the back.
On the
I
back
love
of the
it,
cover, because it's a wraparound cover too.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bring that up. I'm not sure what you're talking about, to be honest.
How do you spell Phoenix? PHOENIX. Okay. I think that was a one shot. I think it had an alternative ending in that book. Yeah, The Untold Story. Phoenix, The Untold Story. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if it shows the back of the cover. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay,
Let me see the front, because I need to know if I have this.
Oh, you probably do. Okay. Let me bring it up here. Right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I
Yeah,
got
that
it.
one. And then on the back is all the other X-Men there.
Yep.
Squaring off with her, Which I know she's only one character on the front, but
All right, no.
very dramatic pose.
That's kind of fucked up right there, though. Did you see that?
What's that?
Go back to the back cover again. Well, I guess by that point they had made the Phoenix. Well, is this like a what if story or something? Because there's a Marvel girl.
Yeah, like she's a separate entity.
Yeah.
It is kind of like an alternative story.
Okay, it's like a one shot type. Okay, yeah.
It's a one shot. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think
Because
it had additional pages.
They had never actually like separated the entities, they retroed that later.
But I mean, look at that. That's just the back cover, and look at all the dynamic,
Oh, it's fucking amazing. Look at that Nightcrawler, that Wolverine right there. Colossus.
The Beast. Yeah,
Look
Nightcrawler stretching across there.
at the hips on Aurora in that one. Who drew this? Is that John Byrne?
That's John Byrne, yeah.
All right, look at the hips on her.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Here's my question, right?
Look at her, boy. Look at that face.
Yeah, that's
Phoenix is badass, dude.
Yeah, Dark Phoenix.
Where are her organs?
Nobody does. Where are her organs?
Nobody fucking cares. That's where they are.
And look at the Ditko box where she's bursting forth out of the water.
Yeah, look at that.
That came out in April 1983.
See, why can't we fucking have Marvel and DC make covers like this anymore?
Featuring the original, uncensored, never before published conclusion to the saga of Phoenix.
Wow.
And it plus exclusive interviews with Jim Shooter, John Byrne, Terry Austin, and Chris Claremont. What else would you want?
God, man, what else could you ask for?
At last, learn the real reasons why Jean Grey had to die. Yeah. And what were you saying, Vic, about this?
So you're saying that that's what you want to base the wraparound cover off of?
Well, I mean, no, I just kind of was saying, just the energy, the
how all the heroes are coming together.
Yeah, man, or the villains and the heroes. I mean, different, a lot of this would be, easier to do digitally,
Yeah, like
and overlay,
like completely unlike that cover that uh people were making fun of about a week ago, the fucking where everybody's supposed to be looking up at this shadow of like Galactus or something, and everybody's looking a different way. That like none of I think it was what's his name, Brooks, that drew it.
yeah.
The asshole that's been giving CG a hard time.
Yeah.
Yeah. That fucking cover is one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. It's just horrible.
I've seen some pretty bad ones.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I can't remember.
And
what
I
book
like the guys that do them, but some of them pretty bad,
I wish I could tell you what to pull up so you could look at this thing. It's just fucking horrible.
I mean, the cover's key, right? With any comic, you know.
Dude, and this is like how good George Perez was at doing like like a team up or a battle cover.
I think
how,
of like
how great he was. That's how bad Mark Brooks is.
I think of like the Avengers. They had like great Gil Kane covers. Where they're squaring off, but they're all kind of lined up in a row.
Right.
That's not what I'm wanting. I'm wanting some, just like that X-Men back cover. I mean, where you have different.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you remember the what was it, X-Men Teen Titan that George Perez did? Like you take that level of, that's how cool like a big conglomeration of hero cover can look.
Well, like Slaver, he could be like hunched down because he's animalistic, right?
Right,
And I see like the passenger in the back, maybe with his staff or something, or he's like directing everything. Like, I'm boss, I'm directing the rest of them.
Right, yeah.
And then I have like a like ghost character. He's going to be easy to do. Dirty Joe flying in the air. That's no problem.
Okay. Yeah, you can.
He was one of those characters that
like,
I created because he would be easy to draw.
Right. You could even like mix him into like the wind going through the panel.
Yeah.
I never even heard of Dirty Joe.
Yeah. Well,
what?
Yes,
wait a minute, Vic. You haven't heard of Dirty Joe?
No.
He's the one that Hockey did the 2-page story of.
Yeah, but I never saw the art for that ever.
Yeah, I know.
No,
I think I showed you the character. He's like
him.
a Venom-like ghost with,
No, I haven't seen it either. Actually, you just told me about it.
Okay, well, we'll eventually get it all to it, right?
There you
go. I mean, that's why I wanted to feature, because I mean, you'll have, if you want to make out a list, Vic, I'll give you the hero side of it.
Well, that's half of the cover anyway.
Yeah, well, you want me to grab a pencil right now and some paper? We could do that.
Okay.
No, just scroll it on whatever you're drawing.
Yeah, that's it. Just flop that Biowar piece over.
You can always bring out the Eraser of Doom later. Don't worry about
the Eraser of Doom. Yes. Hey, Jeremy.
Of Doom.
I hate when you do that shit too. That face ain't quite right.
He won't stop. You're yelling, stop, and he won't stop.
No, he won't.
No, once the eraser is
it makes him go fast.
It cannot be stopped.
Rex just doesn't want a heroes face off against the villains looking like some football teams all lined up perfectly. Yeah, that's right. That's
no, I get that.
That's what I'm saying, Peter. I mean, I do like those lineup, that they, some of those covers that were done, but I want something more than that. I want some dynamism, really going at it. They're getting ready to really clash, Like
the Eraser of Doom is like Darkseid's Omega beams.
Yeah, Dirty Joe. Isn't that our
once
president?
Once they've been unleashed, they're going to their target, man. That's all there is.
So, okay, we know we have Devil Flyer. That has to be in there, right?
I would guess.
Inner Man.
Bog.
And Bog. B-O-G-G.
Bystander,
Bystander. Yeah.
Traveler.
No, not Traveler.
No.
There's not a Traveler.
What's his name?
Passenger.
Passenger.
But
Sorry.
that's on the
he's on the
villain
bad
side.
guy
Are
side.
you doing the villain side
Oh,
too?
oh, he's on the
I was
bad guy
just doing
side.
the
Sorry,
heroes
sorry.
right now.
Okay, just heroes. All right, and oh, well, wait, is Silver Bow in this one, or is he next?
I should hope
I
so.
keep getting confused where he's gonna.
Well, Silver Boa is going to be printed in silver on the back inside cover with the thank you to all the backers printed over.
Right. Okay.
That's going to be his only appearance, like
Okay.
a cameo shot.
Yeah,
So
but
he-
on this
So
good
is he
guy
gonna
cover,
be on the heroes versus villain cover though?
You want to stick him on there?
why wouldn't you
in
have
there?
him? Yeah.
Well, I
Silver
mean,
Boa.
more
Well, yeah.
characters to fit
I
in
mean-
on the cover, you know.
And I think he's
Sea-
gonna turn
Sea
out to be
Demon?
one of your most popular
Yeah,
characters.
Sea Demon.
so
Yep. Oh, I do
Silver Bow-
too.
I
That's
think
why I
Silver
can't wait
Bow
to
is
get
gonna-
to it.
gonna be
Yeah.
a badass.
Oh, I'd love Peter to, ink a Silver Boa piece,
No. Well, hey, I'm sure if you talk to him, he'd be open to it, man. Peter
Yeah,
seems
maybe
like a
so.
really cool dude.
Okay,
Look
so
at that massive paw. How do you
yeah,
draw
look at
so
the
well?
massive sausage finger.
Hey, fucking goddamn bear
Ah,
claw
don't
on
do
you,
that.
dude.
It's
How do
scary.
you draw with those
It's
things?
like the alligator opening up its mouth.
All right.
All right,
So
let's
we got-
start. It'll help me to think to start a villain side. So let's do a villain side, okay? So you have the passenger. Just put it on my tab, Rex. Okay. You have you have Slaver. Villains.
Sweet Baby.
Now, okay. Now, Dirty Joe. No, wait a minute now. Now, she's not appearing in that. She's not appearing.
Oh,
But Dirty Joe is,
Okay.
and
Oh,
the Killer
the-
Clown, the
the
Killer Clown.
Yeah, gotta have him.
Yeah.
You got your Blood Dragon and
Oh, and you have Cy Marco. And we could actually put a couple of henchmen with him. He's a mafioso guy. We could put a Tommy gun in his hand. Wouldn't that be cool?
That's Silver Boa's first enemy, right?
Who's that?
The mobster guy.
No, that's Devil Flyers.
Oh, it's Devil Flyers. Now, who is Silver Boa's first enemy?
Ah.
Oh, you haven't told us that yet, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
so Cy Marco, Blood Dragon. What was the other dragon? Kill Dragon.
Kill
Dragon. Yeah.
So you got the two dragons.
Which really Blood Dragon is the only one that makes an appearance in this issue.
All right.
But
Yeah.
it's kind of like a fantasy matchup. So if we wanted to put both of them, we could.
I thought.
Just go with the one.
Both did because the tail flop. There's the fight.
In the Apex type thing.
Yeah, but
in
for the
his
cover,
portion
instead of
of it.
having two characters that look, very similar,
But I think that's going to be in Silver Boa.
I would
but
just go with the one.
We can put him on the short list. We might be able to put him in there.
So if you, but I'd see. I think cover wise, I think it's pretty cool. You got two big dragon dudes that look exactly like each other, but one's red, and one's green.
I'm not against that, but he
No.
won't be in the story.
Yeah, I was going the opposite
The
direction.
tail
I
that
thought
it
maybe
comes
that
out
was
of will be in the story.
too much.
Well, we're trying
Right,
to keep
who
it.
else?
We're trying to keep it balanced to some degree. The amount of good guys and bad guys on each side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
That's
how many do we have?
Well, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the bad.
All right,
Wow.
drop Kill Dragon.
Why?
To me, if you're gonna do the team up cover like that,
Yeah.
unless you're
You think
completely
you'll-
out of characters,
You think you'll notice one extra bad guy?
Well, no reason. It's the same design though, just different colors. That's all I'm saying. Just to keep it varied, so you don't have two characters that look the same on a
Yeah.
Well,
wraparound
I'm
cover.
thinking just from an action point of view. That's like
Yeah.
you could
Yeah.
you
Well,
could
I
yeah,
mean, and then
Oh,
yeah,
now,
if you spread them out across the field of battle too, where you got one
yeah.
on one side,
That,
you know.
that, I
now
would
I
use it as
do
a bookend.
mention in Interman the Shadow Organization, the director. You never see his face. He's kind of like James Bond Spectre.
Yeah,
Where's
but he's not
TM?
going to be involved in a
TM's
direct
not gonna.
battle.
Well,
I mean, I guess you
TM's
could.
probably gonna make a cameo.
Oh,
If I can
okay.
work him in cross space, so
So
Hmm.
TM,
so probably put TM in there. But now that's gonna be on the good guy side, so that'll
That
be
and that's what I was just going to ask you. Is he on the good guy or the bad guy side?
it's the
'Cause you
good
said
guy
he's
side,
kind.
so that'll even out.
Well, didn't you
what
say
about
he was
Shadow's Kiss?
kind of a little? Oh, Shadow's Kiss.
No, she's not
Is
gonna
she a
be in it.
bad girl?
She's gonna be in the supplement, but she's not gonna be in the main book.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Because we threw in some characters in the supplement like Silver Boa and Lady of the Night and
Yeah.
that's not going to be in the book, but just
Okay.
showing you the range.
So
We
who
could
do
have
we
put
got left?
Vortex in there too,
Who
but
do
I
we
don't
got
have him
left
in a
of
story yet.
villains that are gonna
So
be in the book?
now we're at 7 and 7.
7 and 7. See, that's a good
There you
mashup,
go.
right? I
That's
don't see
good.
why it has to be even though, Shadowhawk. But I mean, if you
No,
got 14 characters, that's a lot, 7 and 7.
yeah, I mean you might even want to trim it down a little, you know, to it just depends how the job comes out, I guess.
Well, like this X-Men here. Let's see how many we have. Angel up there, Beast, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters. So he got 8 characters very nicely on this back piece. Of course, so if you
Yeah,
get
I mean
8 on there, comfortably, of course that's John Byrne, right? You could probably
right.
get 8
And he's
on
got
this.
8 on 1, so I mean you would think you'd
Yeah,
be able to do 7 and 7, right?
yeah. Well, that's up to Vic, if he can do it.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, but that's probably about maxing it out, like 7 and 7.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. I'll have to go back and think this over and make sure we've got everybody.
Yeah, make sure it's the ones that you really want, in case there's somebody we didn't think
Is my
about.
Dark Angel going to be in the supplement? It can be in. I think I will do a piece. I think I will do a piece
Oh,
and
forgot about the Dark Angel.
maybe kick Doc's Nubian for now and make it into a card later. But yeah, I could do. Thanks for let me make myself a note. I'll do Dark Angel. I'll make sure Dark Angel gets in the Devil Flyer black and white. And I'll just put 2 of my pieces. I'll put a Bog piece drawn by me. And actually, I might have the inside back cover to fill up too. So might be able to put Cortex in there, use him. Extra pinup. What are you drawing, Vic? Did that come into your PayPal, Vic, yet?
It did. It did.
You did. So
But
it was
the
delayed.
notice didn't go off on my phone, which was weird.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, are you working on the cover now?
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, you don't know. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, 11 by 17. That's a big piece, But still, when you put in a lot of characters, Now, Dirty Joe is like a Wraith-like character. No idea what he's doing.
I'm trying to figure out a composition.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought Passenger might be standing in the back. You know, of course, he's all gentry, right? He's all dressed up, kind of directing them like, go forward, my minions. I see him as a big villain. You know, Slaver, he's just like an animal. You know, he starts off at a villain. He's really neutral. He's not. He winds up not as a hero or a villain. Really, he just does his thing. Hey, Captain, you know, whatever. I'm still working on the ideals, trying to piece it all together. I mean, you know, I have a 6-issue arc here and a bunch of characters. I'm always trying to think, how am I going to fit these characters in an intelligent way to my stories and introduce them as quickly as possible. Oh, now while he kind of composes that, I'm going to go check on Abby and get her back in the house before it gets totally dark. I'll be right back.
Oh, very nice.
You crack me up, Shadowhawk.
I
Oh,
had to
very
go to the
nice.
bathroom. I'm sorry.
I love you, bro, man. I'll tell you what.
I love
We're
you,
gonna
man.
have to go down to Georgia and have that barbecue or something.
And
Might have to come
dude,
up and
if I can work it out, man,
Yeah.
I'll make it down.
yeah, it'll be fun.
Hell yeah, I'd love to do that. And God knows if we're ever gonna have the for fans
For
fest.
Fans Fest, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you know, I will always be grateful for that because it was a great motivator for me, you know, to hurry
yeah.
up
I
and
just
at
hope one
least
day
get.
it actually happens. You know, that would be so fucking cool.
Oh yeah, I think it may happen one of these days, but you know, and I know
Yeah.
it was put off
Well,
because of
we're gonna have to get
COVID,
out.
and
We're gonna have to get out of the current, governmental
it was a
situation.
great, you know, chew up my butt. Let's get busy and get a comic book out of there. That was
Yeah.
for me, you know, a big motivator. So
Yeah, that
I
kind
will
of
always be grateful for them putting that ideal out there.
that kind of got me into gear with coming up with my project too. Was,
It's
one
kind
of
of
the
like
things.
people say about cash grab, you know, oh, I don't care if it comes out, you know, that was, you know, I don't
That's
care if I ever
bullshit,
get
man.
it,
All
you
them
know.
people that say I don't care if I don't ever get it, there
A
are
lot of people say that, and
most
I
of
think
them
they
are
really
full of
mean it.
shit.
Yeah,
Nah, I think most of them are full of shit because they really want the book.
they really want the book. Well, I
'Cause
really don't
I've
care
said
at
that
this point.
I've said that before too. I've been like,
Yeah,
fuck it, I don't care. But I'm
yeah.
like, I don't know, $250
Well,
deep
shoot,
in
I
this
got the
shit.
T-shirt about a year ago. You know,
I bought
he was
fucking
quick getting the T-shirts out.
I bought all kind of shit from fucking Cecil's stupid
Yeah,
campaign, so he better fucking come
yeah.
through.
Well, you paid for his vitamins and his workout tapes. You know,
If he wasn't so big, I'd go up to Jersey and look for
yeah,
him.
thump him on the nose.
Dude, man,
Yeah,
he's been working out like a madman lately.
yeah, he has, hasn't he?
Yeah. Last year
Uh,
I'd have gone up there and kicked his ass. This year I was like, I don't know.
yeah, I just don't. You know, I just.
No, I would never kick Cecil's ass. Cecil is
Nah,
love.
nah.
Cecil cracked me up.
Okay, I'll try and formulate my thoughts
I
while I
can't
get
believe
her
that
here.
idiot was married for fucking a couple of years.
I'll be right back. Yeah, yeah.
Was
Well,
hiding
weren't
from
we
him.
all at one point?
Well, I was too, but I never hid it from it. Of course, when you're going through a divorce with a crazy broad, I guess. So Vic, you got a grown boy and stuff, right? So you've been through the whole marriage mill.
No, I never got married.
You never got married? Oh, you just
No,
had a kid and
forever bachelor.
Did you guys like? Were you together for a while after you had the baby? Oh,
I was with her. I was with her for a couple of years, and we did try to go get married, but it fell apart. And
oh, okay.
our plans fell apart.
But have
We
you
went
done
to,
the whole like have you done the whole, visitation and child support and all that good bullshit
Oh
for
fuck yeah, dude!
yeah. Yeah, I'm going through the same thing.
I've been through all of that.
Yeah, my one boy, dude. I've had 3 girls, and my one boy, which was an accident with a girl I was getting ready to break up with, and I haven't seen him in 6 years, man. She hasn't let me talk to him. I haven't seen him. Nothing. But I'm paying child support every fucking month.
Yeah.
But he'll be 18 next year, so I got news for the broad.
Captain Infinity, if you're in the chat, are we supposed to have a meeting tonight, Captain Infinity? You had mentioned something about it yesterday.
Well, Catman. Oh, Cecil is the shit.
I love Cecil. Well,
fantasy
somebody's got to.
There you go.
No, I like Cecil.
Cecil's cool. I'm waiting for my Hail Salad stuff to come, man. Did you get did you like that cartoon or anything, Vic?
Yeah, I thought it was funny. Yeah. I thought it was, some fun.
I backed the book because I'm a sucker for the holochrome, and Camel Moon did the holochrome covers and shit, and then he did all standees, so of course I had to back those. So I'm waiting to have a big old box from Camel Moon showing up here soon. I don't know where I'm going to put all this CG shit, dude. I'm running out of room. And like once all your original art gets here, man, my walls are done. I'm gonna have to build an addition.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? So
I'm just gonna start putting up fucking drywall over the windows, so I got more room to hang up fucking art.
If Beowar, after it gets funded, if we get it up to 50K.
50K, Jesus God!
No, hold on, hear me out.
All right.
Before you freak out, if we get it up to 50K, I will do that. I will do that cover in the hollow foil.
Bro, you're gonna do that more like 20K, 50. Jesus fuck.
I can't afford to do it at 20K.
Now, it depends how many copies you got.
What's his name? His name, his campaign was like a $80,000 campaign.
Camel Moon, yeah, it's Will.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't think of his last name.
You can't do that kind of thing off from just a cheap campaign because the price of printing goes up it quadruples.
Oh no, dude, that dude fucking he gambled all the way, man. He had the backing of having that cartoon on Ethan's show every couple of weeks and stuff, So he just like gambled all the way. He just fucking fully invested in all kind of crazy shit, standees, fucking this, that, and the other, and just counted on it working, and he got lucky.
What was that?
Camel Moon.
Oh, Camel Moon, yeah. I mean,
he had
a
great premise, man. He did really good cartoons. He really had a lot of people were big fans of the cartoon.
Right. Yeah. I mean,
he fell off. That's the only thing that went wrong. He fell off.
Dude, he don't make no cartoons no more. But now he's got a regular show every week with Bancroft and this.
Right.
These guys get comfortable and they stop doing what they're really good at. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, maybe
'Cause
he'll
I got
get
a
back
feeling
to it
that
after he fulfills all that because I know
it's
I
good.
backed that heavily.
I think it's gonna hurt. Cause he just launched that new Boots and Heels campaign. I think maybe it's just in signups right now. But
Ooh.
Camel Moon's launching a new campaign right now,
Well, we
and
could check that.
I think it's gonna hurt him. I don't think he's
It's
gonna
called
make the
what?
money. Boots and Heels.
Boots and Heels. Okay.
You remember in the Camel Moon cartoon, he had I think there was a pair of strippers or something called Boots and Heels.
You know what's a shame is
Flint Flash.
we have no new
Oh
material.
shit! Is that tonight, JV?
Flint
Yeah, I
Floss
think
is
that's
gonna be on EBS.
yeah, I think that's tonight on King.
Jeez. All right.
Yeah, I know King.
I'm not gonna be. I won't stream over that.
Oh, here it is. Boots and Heels.
Well,
on
you ought to
sign
be
up.
on there automatically, brother. It's your fucking
What?
name. On Comicsgate Kings, man. You should be there automatically.
Yeah. Well,
It's
eventually,
your,
one day,
it's your name, brother.
I should send Ethan a fake cease and desist.
Just send him like a $20 super chat and be like, "What the fuck? It's my goddamn name."
Stop using my name.
Either invite me on or knock it off, asshole. It probably generates some fucking interest anyway, one way or another.
How can you have a CG King show without the King?
Goddamn, it's my goddamn last name, for Christ's sake.
Here's that Boots and Heels. It's #1 on the sign up right now.
Yeah, but
there's no trailer. That's the only image.
Really, that's it so far?
That's
Wow.
it. You click on it and
man, he's really been talking it up the last week or
Camel
two
Moon's
on,
Boots and
on the
Heels issue
stream.
0 through 3. So there's 4
Yeah,
issues.
it's gonna be floppies, yeah. Instead of being like
Yeah.
a graphic novel or whatever, it's gonna be
I
4
got some
floppies.
floppies from. See, there's nothing. Oh, okay, here's an image.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, and it looks like it might be fun, but I still haven't
here's
gotten
some.
my
Okay.
I haven't got my Hail Salad fulfilled yet.
Yeah.
So I don't back
Yeah.
anybody's second campaign until I get my first, usually.
Yeah, but you can go sign up, and then if you do decide to back,
Oh
you'll
yeah,
get a holo full #0 wraparound cover.
I'm signed up already. You know.
Are you?
But,
I'm
yeah,
not. I
but,
didn't even know it was out.
yeah, but that don't mean I'm gonna back it. I'm signed up.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm getting a lot more particular about what I back, man. It's like there are just so many good people out there, and there are so many people that are just like doing enough to just get by. And I'm about done with the people that are doing enough to just get by. And that's just gonna save me money. So
What do you mean doing enough just to get by?
I like going really cheap on everything.
Oh yeah.
You know, poor
You want a
quality
good quality project, right?
poor quality trading cards, you know, bad
Yeah.
paper stock, fucking lots of printing errors and what have you.
Yeah.
If you can't bother to put in the effort to put out a good book, then I'm not gonna back you twice.
Right.
So for me, that's gonna save me a lot of money.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for this while I'm here. But like you say,
But then
sign up
again, I
for a
go and
bunch,
sign
but I
up
never
for
wind up
fucking all
backing.
kind of shit, and then you know I have to decide if I'm gonna back it or.
Yeah,
My problem is I'm addicted to backing stuff, man. If I'm not backing a campaign, I'm like, I feel like I'm not doing my part.
It would be neat that when you do sign up, it gives you like a backer count also. but they kind of keep that private, I guess.
Well, they give you your backer number, but that really is kind of
Oh yeah.
arbitrary.
Yeah, I
You
guess I
know,
have to go to Gmail and confirm that.
Rex, you
I mean,
want to tell Death Pusher what I'm doing?
He is working on sort of a layout for the wraparound cover for Devil Flyer #1. Heroes on the cover and villains on the back.
perks and stretch goals. I
He's
like
trying to
the
work out the
stretch.
composition right now.
Exactly. Exactly. That means he says I go by perks.
Really, you back because of perks? I'm back because of perks. I heard
I back
Shelby was,
sometimes because of cool stretch goals too.
yeah,
I mean, just depends.
yeah.
I like all the little tchotchkes. Obviously, I told you guys I like standees,
No,
patches,
I didn't
badges,
mind,
stickers.
backing it
I like
because of
I
the
like
standees,
all that crap.
because it had the
Stickers, patches.
cartoons and it was kind of the thing to do.
hmm But and I especially dig that people are getting into. Man, I can't wait to get my Cyberfrog action figures. That's gonna be fucking shit.
Yeah, I'll be glad when I just get my PVCs.
I'm sorry, my friend. And
I
I get
shipped
it.
out
I get.
domestic first, then international. I think most people do, Timothy. You know,
Yeah, most people do domestic. Then
yeah.
hell, dude, I'm still waiting on an original page from fucking
When he's talking about shipping stuff out, he goes by perks. Is the way he
Oh,
does it.
shipping stuff out. Yeah, sure. I would suppose like you go with the most first. Make sure you got everybody that bought the most shit first, and then that's what I would do. But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like Fanta says, I want a a Frog G chibi figure, but and that's great, but it may not happen on the first book. In fact, it
Well,
probably won't. You know, you have to
I don't
work
know.
up to these things. Like the plushies and
Eric,
well, it's like I was telling people, like, because I've had this asked um, numerous times already with Beowar, because the Alazon backup story, people wanting the Nox plushie.
yeah, yeah,
If we get Beowar done and funded, and we get Beowar successful, then my next book is Alazon, and Alazon, that will be the campaign that would have.
the
dude, if
plush.
you do a Knox plushie, I'm buying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's going to be a
I
Nox.
I don't give a
there's
fuck who knows. You can call me gay.
There is
yeah,
going to be a
there's
Nox. There is going to be a Nox plushie on Alazon.
you'll sell you'll
I'll
sell a
buy
few
one,
of them.
dude.
I don't know.
I might buy a couple.
Yeah, I can see you selling 15 at least. And that's probably low, but I'm just saying.
Oh, just based off of the people that have asked for it, probably, yeah.
Fuck, I
Yeah.
bought Nasser's stupid little stuffy.
Yeah.
I'd probably sell more Nox than he sold of the Creepster.
Probably. Yeah. And
Oh,
he
I'm
had it
serious.
boxed, and a nice presentation and everything.
Dude, he totally lucked out on that shit. There was some asshole in China that already had that design made.
No,
Yeah.
that character was designed by Dillard. You know that, right?
Oh,
Well,
was he?
I
Yeah.
thought you were talking about the box
Oh,
design,
okay. Well, that explains
Yeah.
the cheesiness. All right.
the cheesiness. Woo!
No. He went through Super Asian Fun Toy to have this made.
Yeah, I know he went through Super Asian Fun Toys. That's what.
Fanta says, I know, but I need it.
Dude, I've been so disappointed. Graham Nolan said he was gonna put out a Shanu plushie like fucking a year and a half ago.
Yeah, yeah,
I've been waiting for that motherfucker.
yeah, yeah. I might have even considered that. I mean, the snow globes, you can get those snow globes at the Dollar Tree for $1. I mean, that was
The snow globe was cool, man, but
oh,
the
well, they're
plushie,
cool, and I know you got one, but
yeah, I do. Autographed, by the way.
yeah, yeah. I'm just saying that
Yeah, no, but the
you know
plushies are so cool, man.
it's a cheap, but I mean, besides it being
Yeah.
3-dimensional and you can't send it with the book, you have to send it separate.
Do you
You know, it's a
remember
pretty good thing for a first time campaign, you know, because it's cheaply made, you know.
right? Well, Rex, you're a toy buyer and collector and stuff like that. You remember
Yeah.
probably 10, 12, maybe 13 years ago, they used to do the Marvel superhero plushies that were like, I don't know, maybe 14, 15 inches high. And they were made out of like really durable material. They had like Hulk, Spider-Man, Thor. Um, but I bought a bunch of those for my boy when he was just a little guy. And he used to just beat the living shit out of them, just play with them, so I could just wrestle with them, do all that crap. I've still got them, man, and they're still all in like really good shape. None of them came apart or nothing. I hold on to all that stuff.
Now, the one character, my speedster Zigzag, I'm going to have him like
We got, oh, bro,
what?
we got so much potential with a character called Zigzag.
Yeah. We got to make Pops happy, you know?
He's got to roll his own cigarettes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Vic. You know what I'm
I'll
saying,
have a
brother.
tear out page where you can
Yeah.
roll your own superhero.
He actually has to smoke so
Yeah.
that he can slow himself down enough not to like hurt everybody around him,
Yeah.
right? Like
Right.
he's so fast that if he wasn't thinking about it,
Well, I'm going to work him into the logo. You know, we're going
oh, bro,
to get him in there somewhere.
look at that shit. Goddamn, dude.
Yeah, it's going to look awesome with all these characters. You know, I mean, the
I don't
final
know
battle and everything.
anybody. I don't know anybody.
This is
can
just
buy it.
what appears in issue 1, but you think about the final battle, you're going to have the Skull Squad. You're going to have both Silver Boas, retro and modern, and
Yeah,
all these that we've been working on. You know, you're going to have Storm Rider on his motorcycle racing forward. You know, in this hellscape. You know, it's going to be awesome.
oh fuck yeah.
And right at the center of it is going to be Devil Flyer, because really he's the main character in the book, and he's the title character, and he's it
Yeah, him
needs to
like
center around him. You know,
right in the middle of the
he's kind of
fucking
like my
whole.
Spawn,
Yeah.
Doctor Strange. You know,
Mhm.
he's Sorcerer Supreme. He's
Or
a powerful character. You know,
Matt Martin's Vortex.
Mad Martin's Vortex. What is that?
You don't remember Vortex from back in the day?
Death Pushers. I know Vic pisses me off how he makes it look so easy. Very enjoyable to watch.
I could have swore you told me you knew what that was.
Hail, brother, hail.
You must have been thinking about somebody else. I've lived a closer.
Matthew Martin, Snowman.
Oh
yeah. I know that one. Yep.
Vortex, the comic.
Oh, Vortex. Yeah. I know Vortex. Yeah. I've got issues of Vortex. Yep.
Okay. A minute ago, you told me I was crazy.
He did.
No, you're not crazy.
Well, I am crazy.
You're not crazy because of that, though.
But I'm not crazy about that.
Yeah.
I know I'm crazy. I ain't worried about that.
Yeah. Well, I just hope that I remember how Vortex looked. Trusty sidekick says,
Yeah, no, nothing to do with the look of him. I'm just kind of
and
saying.
he's an obscure character. You know, I mean, all those that came out of there were.
Well, yeah, it's
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
kind of why I like him.
You know, the reason I like this is I mean, this is my dream to see all the characters together. You know, and eventually
Mhm.
they will be. You know,
Well,
I
see,
have
dude,
to
that's
do
the
like
thing
start
people
off with
don't realize
individual
either
story.
is like, everybody wants to shit on Ethan. He started off just as humble as everybody else, dude. He was just
Right.
some fucking punk drawing fucking goddamn fucking characters but in a mall.
Yeah.
And then he got hooked up with fucking uh
Are
HOH.
you going to put his original helmet on?
I can. Yeah.
And he went through all the shit
I don't
everybody
know.
else was
Is
going
that
through.
what
I
you'd
don't know.
like? I think so. I think that would be good.
You think it would be good, even though it
Mhm.
doesn't, you know, it doesn't really make an appearance
Yeah,
in
but
the
this
first.
battle doesn't happen in the book either. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
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 And it don't
That's
it
true.
don't matter, dude. This is the
Yeah. Put
fantasy.
my original design of his helmet on there. Sure.
All right, you
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
This is your fun cover, right?
Yeah,
Not-
Yeah.
this is
This is my fun cover. Right.
the
Yeah.
fantasy battle cover.
Fantasy
Yeah.
type battle. Yeah.
Yeah. Where it's
Yeah.
just like if I had like my ultimate battle scene between my villains and my heroes, what would it be?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't hold back on this shit, man.
Yeah.
If you got ideas for Vic, fucking give them to him.
I don't know. Vic agrees with that. But what
He's
I'm seeing
got
so
the
far looks
eraser
pretty
of
good.
doom, man.
sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
is
sooner
always
rather
better.
than later. Now this is
He's
C.
got the
Daily been
eraser
working
of
on
doom
here.
though, just in case.
See, I
You
can
know.
already tell what they are. Bogs in between that. You have
Yeah,
Devil
yeah.
Flyer
Oh
up
no,
there.
I've already seen him, man. It's fucking
Yeah,
looking great. But that's what
yeah,
I'm saying now, Rex. If you got ideas, you better tell him now before
yeah,
he gets too far.
yeah. Now I can only see those three
But the
characters.
guy,
I don't
dude,
know if
that's
he's got.
already fucking. You could just go with like those three guys right there.
Yeah, who's
But
going to
of
be the
course,
bottom there? Who's that
but
at
of
the
TM.
course,
bottom?
TM.
there's more.
TM at the bottom. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
But wait,
yeah.
there's more. Yeah, you could just go with those three and have a good fucking team to go against like
Well,
6,
see, I
7.
mean, in between, you add Interman to that, a fourth to that, and you
Oh, I
have all
know.
the four elements. You have fire, earth, water, and air.
Ah, yeah.
Interman's up here, just behind Devil Flyer.
Okay.
Okay. So there you go.
Because he's a flying character, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And then C Demon is
And
kind of
TM can fly too, but I mean, I
Yeah.
like him down there in the
Yeah.
foreground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I figured I'd put C Demon in kind of a Namor type,
Yeah.
mid low flight type pose, you know.
Yeah. 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 Rushing forward. Yeah. Oh, and you back in the back there, behind Devil Flyer, you have the bystander.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of
And
hanging back in the back.
he's in a dramatic pose.
Now he won't be in the final battle. He won't be in the final battle.
Getting hungry yet?
Triumph Missionary, no. Toasted mincemeat, no. Tasty morsel, no. All good guesses, Eric. Do they summon Captain Planet? No, they don't. Because he will be battling the passenger while the final battle's going on. Oh, a little Japanese going on there. Oh, Tommy Gashawa. Yeah, that's what I like about the Midway movie, or is it Midway? Midway movie and Tora Tora Tora. You get to hear Japanese and read the subtitles. So is that everyone in there? Enterman?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thought we had 7 characters.
We do. We've got.
Who's missing?
I'm fitting them in right now. Silver Boa right here.
Oh, Silver Boa.
Yeah. Now, do we want modern Silver Boa or retro Silver Boa?
Well, it'll be modern in the inside back cover, so it needs to be modern.
Okay.
I had to fit him in there somewhere because I mean, he's on the inside back cover, like on the supplement, the Killer Clowns, the end of that. Those are totally 2 unrelated things, but yeah. Now, how close are you to the binding with that? The middle of the book.
All right, so the binding is right at the edge there, right? Because what I have to do is this. When you're doing the double page spread, so you got the inch from the bottom, right, which is going to be like right here. And then you got to come over an inch from the side, so that's going to be like right here.
Yeah.
And then inch from the bottom.
Yeah.
And you do the same on the other side, right? Because it'll butt right up. Because you want them to butt right up.
Right.
So
and the trident could actually go over into the back cover a little bit.
it could. I could do
Yeah.
that. I could do that. Not too much. I don't think you want it to do too much like that, but
Right. Yeah. Daisy.
But I think his sword could carry over.
Whose sword?
TM's.
PM's, yeah.
Yeah. I think TM's sword.
So you're going to do 2 pieces here. Okay.
Yeah, so there's going to be, hold on.
Yeah, and there's space between them. I like that, There needs to be space between the 2. Yep.
So that will carry over across like that. Got an inch on this side, inch at the bottom. And so this is where we will start beginning to lay out the bad guys. I'm gonna have.
Are you going to mirror like you have bystander up in the corner? Or are you thinking about putting passenger up in that corner?
Yes, with his with his cane.
With his
Holding up
cane,
his
yeah.
cane, yeah.
Maybe pointing at him, straight out at him or something. I don't know. If you have a better idea.
Okay, I haven't even gotten here yet, but
right.
So I'm gonna have like the bookend dragons, one there, one here, right? So you're gonna see pretty much all of this dragon.
Yeah.
Right? This dragon, you're only gonna see pretty much like just the head and shoulders ends of him, right? Because he's the bookmarked, right?
Probably the one in front needs to be the one colored red, don't you think? Blood Dragon, and then the green one in the background.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, so,
About the only character that you don't remember or don't have reference for is Dirty Joe, and he's like a wraith-like, ghost-like character.
Yeah, I have to think of the composition for that.
Yeah.
It's gonna take me a minute to think of. The other one I kind of had the visual in my head when I started. That I haven't even given any thought to yet. So
well, you can work on that one and then just skip this one for now, unless you want to kind of get them both kind of comped out. I'm surprised no one said Tabasco. But yeah, You want to read that one, Vic? I can't even read it. And we discounted mercenary. There is
Tacoma
no.
Mercenary.
I think we miscounted mercenary. I don't know. Shadowhawk will have to tell me. I can't remember what word we discounted. I gave
I
them.
think it was mercenary.
I think it was mercenary. Yeah.
Wait a minute, what was that? I heard somebody talking shit.
Mercenary. Didn't we
Disqualify.
disqualify mercenary as a word?
Yes, master, mercenary, and man.
Yeah.
The,
Okay.
And you did another T word too,
Mm.
but I don't remember what it was. Tactical, maybe?
Testicle.
No,
I think
not
it's tactical.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
tactical,
Yeah.
not
Tactical.
testicle.
Yeah. I'm joking.
No, testicle is still up for grab.
It's still. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all.
Gentle grab.
Gentle grab. Yeah.
Tofu memories.
Don't want to grip those things too hard.
Now I said Tyrannus, I think, as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you disqualified.
I disqualified that. Yeah.
But you can use Triceratops.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Tyrannus,
that's true. I haven't disqualified that.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be barking up the wrong dinosaur. Just saying.
You can use radioactive taper. Oh wait, no, just taper.
Taper. What the?
We were just talking about this yesterday, Rex. You don't remember? You brought up a picture of one.
Yeah. Now there you are with that racial hatred toward Dillard again.
Or what I think a lot of people have out there and they suffer from is
I don't think it's,
testified by Munchausen.
yeah. I don't think it's racial. I don't think it's racial hatred towards Dillard. I think it's just general dislike.
General dislike. Well, that doesn't work for a
Captain
conducive
loves, are you
working
kidding me?
relationship.
Captain loves Dillard.
Yeah, Captain loves Dillard and his art, and he's,
Captain loves Dillard like a fat boy loves fucking.
Captain loves Dillard like a remora loves a shark.
He's yeah, really. He's banking on, selling 1,000 copies right out the gate. If he does that, he'll outsell a lot of, Indiegogo projects combined.
Watch your brown eye, Dillard.
Prehistoric Mexican.
Don't you do it, Timothy Olsen. Don't you do it.
Just saying, keep an eye on your brown eye, Dillard.
Dillard's been a busy boy. I haven't seen him around. There's been some people.
No, I haven't seen much of Dillard this last few days.
He was on my stream last night.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I saw him.
Oh, he was probably the dickhead that refunded you twice.
No.
No, that was another dickhead.
Dillard.
Oh, that was another dickhead. Yeah.
Dillard wouldn't. Yeah. Dillard wouldn't do that. No. Dillard's too classy to do that.
Fanta says, "Who doesn't love Dillard?" Wait,
Dillard
don't answer that.
Wait a minute. Dillard is too classy.
Yeah, he's too classy to do that.
All right. Wow, then.
Fanta says, "Who doesn't love Dillard?" Oh wait, don't answer that. We all love Dillard.
I like Dillard.
I don't dislike Dillard. He doesn't like me.
I don't love it.
He said he didn't. Secretly, I think he does.
Oh, he's got a huge old crush on you.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, you can read it in the undercurrent of his comment.
Oh yeah, I loves Dillards. Loves Dillard.
And, Dillard. I miss fucking with him. He hasn't been around for a few days.
Yeah. Bring him to me now. If Leland didn't give us anything, it was that. Bring him to me now. Like, who are you, you little Kiwi? Get the heck out of here.
Captain Infinity says, Dillard!
But he's ready to fight. I didn't give him a moment.
Fight me, Roy.
Well, I mean, you really.
Right, come over here and fight me. Yeah, it's only a $2,800 plane ticket and a 14-hour flight for me to come over there and kick your little ass. Fuck you.
I don't, you know, you can set it after a while when you're well known. You can set it on cruise control, but if you really want to grow, don't change the formula. You know, keep trying to reach that one person that doesn't know about your book. Keep and a lot of people, they kind of they lose the eye of the tiger. You know what I'm saying, Shadow?
Yeah.
They lose that hunger to really seek out that.
Well, I think some people.
And that's what it takes, man.
I think some people just don't have the. You have to be willing to go, like past the point of where you're like, God damn, I'm so ready to quit.
You gotta hit him again, Rocky. Hit him again.
You gotta tough your way through that, and then
you gotta tough your way through it. Yep.
And then hopefully, everything comes good at the end, and it's like, bah, But if you give up at that fucking early point, when because everybody has that, even the big guys, they have a stall in their campaign.
Up and
where
down,
nothing,
up and down. We all cycle,
nothing
right?
happens for like 3 or 4 days, and it's like, fuck, maybe
some of us dangle and we swing. It's called bipolar. But I mean, we all cycle. We have our ups and downs, right? But yeah, I mean, you have to.
There's so many different comments that went through my head just then.
You have to keep. Yeah, I know. That's why I set it up that way. Visuals, theater of the mind.
You tripped me over my own brain. I couldn't decide on which smart ass.
When you told me you were going to call me, I really did think Shadowhawk's going to hit me up. I've got this project I want you to write.
No, dude, I just had something. Really
I was anticipating that.
Screwed up, and
it wasn't about any
I
of
was
that.
like, "What the fuck? What's this about?" Yeah, no, I didn't. Nah. Yeah. When I got something good for you, right? I'll tell you.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, you have to, like you said, you have to power on through. You have to self-generate and make yourself excited. I mean, I think that's part. I think we've learned that through all these campaigns. If you're not excited about your project, no one else should be.
No. Yeah.
You have to self-generate.
And if you get like bummed out,
and in a way, I've made my task easier. Not with the writing, dealing with so many characters, but it's easy for me to get excited about seeing, this character develop further. That's only went so far over the years. Because I can always interject something new.
Yeah, dude, you're like the fucking, the new CG area Jack Kirby, man. You got so many characters just popping out of your
high praise indeed.
Wait, did Fanta just say Timothy Olsen backed Beowulf? Wait,
I don't know. Let
Get
me
out
check.
of here.
I have it pulled up here.
Back?
It says, I'm sleepy, I'm going to listen. Back Beowulf. Oh, and Timothy's book. Okay.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, it's still at 72%, 50 backers. I think at one time I thought it was up to 52 backers, but
it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was.
17 days left. Tick, tick, tick.
Somebody decided to play the asshole card.
Nah. Well,
only because they thought I was being an asshole.
Yeah, well,
Got butt hurt.
is what it is. Sorry to hear that, man. Fucking,
Yeah, I am too. I'd go check it out, but I can't. You took it down, I guess. That time for that.
What, last night? I didn't take the last night's stream down.
No.
when did this double refund occur?
Well, now
That
you say on here, it just occurred to me, you said 60 pages of magazine size metal. Now, one thing you might consider that I saw Jason Bascom, and I also saw one last night that was really nice. Oh, was it the Del Kim card? I'm not sure. That was a lenticular. But those metal cards that are actually
the
printed
metal
on
cards
metal.
are they're Phoenix animation. I don't know if you're familiar with him or not.
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
He does the metal cards, and somebody else is doing metal cards.
Biowar metal card. Think about it, Vic.
They're very cool.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Jason did one, and signed them on the back.
But that was the other thing, Rex. You were talking about the little chibi figure. Eric Hupfeld. He's a CG guy that I've been like in the chats with for a couple of years now. He's done muscle figures, like the Johnny Phantasm ones. He did the ones for Mandy's campaign. Like, you could contact him about doing some little muscle guys for you.
Oh, little muscle guys, yeah.
Yeah, the little.
That'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty neat, and people like them.
Well, what I have scheduled on this now, I haven't contacted him, but 6 a.m. stickers, which I don't know. Should I make stickers or magnets? To me, I would rather have magnets. But as long as it's 6 a.m.'s work, shouldn't matter, should it?
No. Yeah, I wouldn't think.
I would think the magnets would be a little bit more than stickers, but I would rather have magnets.
Yeah, I would think
like
that
Amanda B said, they're kind of functional,
Yeah, the magnets would probably cost you more, but I don't know if you're gonna be able to see these or not.
Well, let me see.
Here's what I'm talking about: the little Johnny Phantasm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's Eric Hupfeld. He does these. He did some for Mandy.
Hey, if they're popular and the right, price point,
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah.
But I know he. Well, at this point, he may be too busy to take down anybody else. I don't know.
Timothy Olsen says you can do it, Vic.
With your help, Timothy Olsen, I can.
All right, Timothy, you back Vic, I'll back you.
Guy from Red Bank is in here.
Hey, guy.
Sorry I didn't say hi earlier.
I can't do it tonight. I got some money.
Got a lot rolling through my head. Now, I think I see Slaver there. Somebody got some thumping music going on.
Yeah, that's my neighbors.
Is that your neighbors up top?
No, I was gonna say it ain't me for what.
Yeah. No, but I did see your guitar sitting over there, Shadowhawk.
It's usually my wife in the other room.
Oh, play my guitar gently weeps.
Oh, which one? The lightning bolt one?
I don't know. I just caught a glimpse of it sitting on its stand. How many guitars do you have, brother?
In the house? At the moment? We've
storage,
got,
house,
At the moment, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 acoustic guitars, 5 electric guitars, a mandolin, 2 violins, a ukulele.
I gotta take this down.
And I think that's it. But we play all the stringed instruments.
Did you ever watch Jack Kirby: A Personal Journey all the way through?
Not yet. I haven't
Oh,
had
really?
time, dude.
Okay.
I haven't had time, brother.
Yeah.
I'm either always on stream or I'm fucking at work.
Yeah. See, I just noticed these postage notes up here. One of them was Jack Kirby: A Personal Journey, Words and Pictures. That was March
Yeah,
11th.
because Glenn was asking me if I had watched the whole DVD yet. No, I haven't had a chance. I feel bad, but I just haven't had time.
Guy says, "Okay, everyone, I have a confession to make. Might get that shirt." Timothy Austin says,
Ooh, which
on
shirt?
Amazon. Red Bank says, "I just ordered Marvel Knights Fantastic Four by Grant Morrison and Jay Lee." Good for you. Good choice.
You know what? You know what? I think that's wonderful. The best way to enjoy reading that is knowing that you have a Beowar T-shirt coming as well.
Yeah.
And the even better way to enjoy reading that would be have a copy of Baywar with that T-shirt coming.
Oh, that'd even be better. Yeah, to go along with the Marvel.
And
Knights
you might as well back the Blacklight
poster.
tapestry.
Yeah, tapestry. Yeah,
because it can go anywhere. It's uncreasable. You can't fuck it up. Unlike posters,
You could
which
probably
get
iron it, right?
yeah, the posters get creased and torn
Yeah.
and all that horrible stuff.
Damage. Yeah.
Tapestries are damn near indestructible.
Well, it could, yeah.
Well, as long as you're not trying to, pull a
Abuse
Hulk
them.
Hogan with it.
Right. Or take
But,
out tacks and stick them up with tacks and things
yeah,
like that.
catch bats. I don't know.
Yeah.
But they're damn near indestructible.
Yeah. I backed
In normal
Artifice.
use.
I backed Artifice Reanimator March 16th
Yeah.
of this year. So we'll see how long it takes me to get my 48 page, which was going to be 60 pages book. What you see? What you see?
I'm looking at the pricing for metal cards right now.
So this kind of changes me. If we do like a wraparound cover here, and John did a cover with a watercolor, it's colored already. I still like that idea of opening up the second 30 days with another cover, 3 covers. But I don't know. It's a first campaign. I guess you kind of have to wait and see on that, right? But I want to have this stuff set. And if you do like a fantasy like character cover like this, it could be, or something that, it could be. It'd be cool if you had like a reversal cover, where the villains were on the front cover and the heroes were on the back. Timothy Austin says, "Yeah, that shirt would be cool. Yeah, you take that to a concert, man. I bet you get a lot of people go, Beowar, what's that, man? That's so cool." Guy from Red Bank says, "I don't know. You did highlight how Jersey sucks and smells by a certain someone that I blocked, Vic."
Oh, you did highlight how Jersey smells and
Sucks and smells.
Oh, that was Jabba, wasn't it? Wasn't that Jabba who said that?
Jabba the Hutt.
Yeah, Jabba the Creator.
job of the creator. Are you eating your burrito, Vic?
Am I eating a burrito? No.
Well, I know. I mean, you were eating something earlier.
Oh, I had a bagel. A
A
bagel.
bagel. Ooh.
Yeah.
Was it a regular bagel or?
Yeah, just a plain Lender's.
I didn't take you for a bagel guy.
Oh, I love bagels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love them with a
Yeah.
schmear of cream cheese. Absolutely. I told you I'm part Jewish.
Yeah.
I don't do the lox though. It's fish.
I
don't
tried
do-
to wean myself off the bread. I mean, I considered when I was looking at those apple cider donuts, I was also looking at the bagels just briefly. I didn't take a hard look, or I'd probably wind up getting some.
I like normally I like sesame bagels.
Oh, really? Okay.
I like
Do you?
I like the marble bagels.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And I like cinnamon raisin and plain.
Yeah.
I don't like onion bagels.
Yeah, I've tried doing them too, but nah. Do you ever get cream cheese that's like strawberry cream cheese or pineapple or something like that besides the regular?
No, I like
Or cinnamon? Cinnamon's good.
no, I like chive. I like
Oh,
chive.
really?
Yeah.
You don't do the onion bagel, but you do chive. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't like cooked bagel. I don't like cooked onions. I don't like caramelized cooked onions.
Yeah.
But like raw onions or chives, absolutely.
Oh yeah, man.
Love 'em.
Raw onion on a I'd rather have raw than sauteed on a burger.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Any day.
Ooh, yeah. Woo, that's some good stuff now. I got a pound of ground beef. I made the sacrifice and bought it before it was $14 a pound, and I guess I can make that into 2 or 3 patties for the grill. I haven't grilled all year. Still got the grill sitting out though. Got some hot dogs. I could take my mother a grilled hot dog. She'd really like that.
Mm.
They feed her good over there though. But I'm sure she'd like something different.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I may have to do that tomorrow.
Why is it so hard just to get a price on something?
Did you ever get you some smaller leads to draw with?
I did, but I not show you. Hold on.
I've been missing your streams. I've been trying to rest and get my biological
So
clock back on.
I got to get to go to. I got to get to go to Walmart last night.
Oh, cool. Did you go
And-
with a friend?
Check this out. Yeah, my friend took me.
Cool.
So this came with 50 sharpened. This is Statler, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
HB pencils. So that's their drawing pencils, right?
Right.
But they were trying to sell them off as school pencils.
Wow.
So I got 50 of those, 50 of the eraser tops, the pencil top erasers,
All in this one box?
all in this one box, and this awesome fucking pencil sharpener that kicks ass. All this for $6.
Wow. That's not, 101
That's
pieces.
50. If I was to, to put it in context, this pencil right here,
I may have to go to my Walmart and see.
this pencil right here, if you bought bought it at the art store,
Right.
it wouldn't have come with the eraser.
Really?
It'd be the Statler not HB, but the Statler HB.
Yeah.
Drawing pencil. Same lead, same everything, same quality. It cost you $1 a pencil.
Wow.
So this is like a $50 value.
Without the eraser.
Yeah, and it doesn't even. They don't even come with erasers. They come with
Wow.
little metal caps at the end. So
Did you
that
get
was like
any
$50.
mechanical pencil? That's what you were talking about, the smaller
I did get a
mechanical.
package of. I did get another package of leads. Yes,
Like the leads. So
the
you
lead
just
5
refill.
millimeter. Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I got some leads that go all the way back to the 80s. And
Look how
some
sharp
of
that
my-
gets that point, though. Oh, I don't even need the
Yeah.
5 millimeter if I can get a sharp point like that.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
Are you using the actual thing that came with it to
Yeah.
sharpen?
That's the sharpener right there.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's nice. Yeah.
Just
And you have 2 sizes that you can
pop
stick
it
in
right
there?
open. Yeah. One
Yeah.
side for crayons, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Big
That's cool.
pencils.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you told me about that. I'll go over to Walmart and see if they've got some in the back to school section. Maybe I'll pick one up for $6. I got those whiteout pens you recommended, those fatties or whatever you call them.
Yeah, the jelly rolls.
Jelly rolls, yeah. Oh,
Uh,
Peter says he uses an electric sharpener. Yeah, my friend John has an electric sharpener.
I have one too, but it's somewhere around here.
Yeah.
I had it up and running, but then everybody was complaining about me sharpening my pencil on stream.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Oh, they would complain about you using the
I know.
electric. It's like, oh, what's that noise?
So Guy for Anything says yes. I think I should back a corporation rather than an indie creator. I think I did the right thing. Oh,
Oh, wow.
ouch.
Should I time him out?
No.
Oh, okay. I would not do that, guy. God does not have a wrench. Why didn't someone say anything? Here you go, guy. Here's your wrench.
Oh, see, somebody else could.
Yes, Vic. Somebody else could, what?
Huh?
You said somebody else could,
Guy from Red Bank is actually Kevin Smith. Has no one figured that out yet?
Somebody else could time him out. Guy from Red Bank is Kevin Smith.
Yeah.
You know,
That you know
what,
that
the Daredevil rider?
I'm just
you know.
saying.
Wait a second. Guy from Red Bank did say that he did own a comic book store at one point in time.
No. The evidence builds.
Well, if he wants to come around here and hang around, that's just fine.
Hey, as long as he doesn't start crying.
Well, we had
and-
George
and
Lucas in
whining
here the
about
other day.
Marvel movies, then it's
We
all
had
good.
George Lucas in here.
Yeah, I mean, we accept everyone. As long, like I said, as long as he doesn't start coming in here crying and whining about how much everybody should love Marvel, then we're all good. Sorry, Guy from Red Bank. I'm just,
But it's true.
but it probably is Kevin Smith. So
Wow, we've had Todd McFarlane. I know a Bancroft has.
no, I thought you were saying we have that time McFarlane. I'm like, holy shit, wait.
So he's not going to be like directing things. Is that the passenger there?
Yeah. What do you mean he's not direct? Of course he's directing these. He's just saying, "Charge, get him, go."
Oh, well, I just thought he would be pointing straight out with his, sort of like, get him, pointing his staff.
There you go.
Give Vic a chance to
I don't know.
realize.
Is that better? Is that worse?
Give Vic a chance to realize his vision.
That's
I
That's
just have
straight
to,
up.
I just
That's
have to
straight
wait.
up. That's straight up. That's not at the bad guys. That's all I'm saying.
No, this is at the bad guys right here.
Or
Try to
I
hold
mean the good guys. He would be pointing to the good guys, right?
Yeah.
guy from Red Bank.
Give me a chance to just block things in.
All right, I'll shut up.
You're looking for looking for finished details. I'm just in the
No,
layout.
I was just saying that, that's the way I envisioned it, that he was kind of had his staff just pointing it at the back, at the good guys, kind of directing things.
Gonna call him Mike Kev from now on.
So what do you think about another cover for like to kick off the second 30 days? That's a pretty good idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could have a main cover. You could have like a 72-hour cover. You think it's better to have like 2 covers on a campaign? Run for a while?
You could do a 48 and a 96-hour.
Well, I mean, I was thinking you could do it 2 ways, right? You could offer for the first 30
I'm already
days.
confused. Vic.
You could have 2 covers, and then you could introduce another one when you launch, for the next 30 days. Or
Yeah, but we're already in the second 30 days, right?
I know, but I'm talking about my campaign or just campaigns in general.
Oh, it's all about you now. I thought we were talking about Vic because he's only got
This is the rec
days.
show. This is the rec show.
Vic's only got 16 days, but yeah, we're talking about Rex. Okay.
This is the rec show. There's nothing wrong with it.
I'm just messing with you.
I'll shut up then.
Oh, come on now.
Now, I mean, I'm just saying, you could run like 2 covers and then another one, or you could run like a cover for 72 hours plus a main cover, and then add the third one. There's a couple ways you could do it. Which would you prefer?
Well, as much as I hate to admit it, I kind of like the way that Shane did his. He did a 24-hour cover, and then he did an extra 12 hours, but he mixed it up through like 12 different streams, 1 hour.
I remember that, yeah.
Per stream. I think that's like a really good idea.
Well, this will charge up, Vic. Guy from Red Bank says, because I get paid every 2 weeks, I'm saving up on being drawn in your comic book, Vic King.
That would be awesome, guy. I would love to draw you into the comic.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. We get to see Kevin Smith in your comic.
In Baywar? Oh, yeah. That's amazing.
Now, Peter, are you
God
eating,
damn, Vic, you
are you
couldn't ask for
currently
more.
eating something while you're listening? Are you a busy little artist? Are you being productive? I'm just sitting here enjoying Shadowhawk and Vic's company.
I think that was a gotcha.
Chat. What's a gotcha?
I think that was a gotcha.
What, Guy from Red Bank?
He goes laughing my ass off.
Oh. Yeah, don't make me regret, giving you a wrench. I might have to time you out. No, I wouldn't do that. Oh, that'd be cool.
All right.
At least buy a t-shirt. Golly.
At least by picture.
Oh, okay. Taking care of things, not art currently. Okay. Yeah.
Are there things in the world that aren't art, Peter?
Yeah, Guy looks easy to draw. Just look at his pick. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Is there anything besides Baywar? What?
I know.
What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing here?
If you don't know me by now. And guesting on a panel somewhere, apparently, says Captain Infinity.
All right, I have to get some more
Oh, God damn it.
beverage.
Captain, you never answered my question. Are we meeting tonight or I don't know?
Is the moonlight tonight?
They told me last night we were going to have a business meeting. So I want to make sure I'm available for it. I don't want to go starting the stream and then like it'd be
The
like,
one
oh,
is
we would have had a
sparkling
meeting, but you're
so
streaming.
bright.
You know,
No,
I
we
make
don't
myself
want to
available.
stand in the way of a romantic evening between you and the captain.
He says yes, as far as I'm concerned. So I won't stream
Oh,
after this.
well,
I'll wait on your. I'll wait on your command, Captain.
we will expect reviews tomorrow.
I was there right on the panel with Vic. You were. When? When what happened?
What? Where? When? Who?
Yeah, now I'm intrigued. Go and stream, don't adjust plans around B. Okay. Well, I mean,
Now, Vic, there's one villain I asked you about, and we're forgetting to put on here.
Dirty Joe.
No.
What?
In Interman, it talks about the director from the directive, sort of like Spectre is to Bond, right?
Okay.
And you only see his silhouette. So you could put like the shadow of his face or something in the back, right?
Yeah, like up in the clouds or the background or whatever, happens to be the.
Well, I just move him forward a little bit.
Because nobody ever sees his face. You just see his shadow up against
just
the wall,
Just the suggestion of it, in the background. Where,
Don't you
got-
think,
you gotta
since
look
he's
for it,
mentioned in the book, he should be in there? I mean, he's going to play an integral part, especially in the Interman.
But what do you
And
think, Rex? Make it like to the point where you actually have to look for it.
just a silhouette, I guess. I mean,
Yeah, like
if
it's there.
what kind of
but-
environment are you thinking? Are you thinking, that they might be in a hellish realm with flames and smoke, or?
I don't know, dude. I would have to leave that up to you.
Yeah, I'm asking Vic.
Oh,
I didn't know what he had in mind. What kind of setting he's putting them in?
Oh, I mean, if you, I would have maybe go with something cosmic, but
Wow.
it is Devil Flyer, so flames make sense,
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, the final battle is going to be in like a hellish realm, but I mean, this doesn't have to be set in that. This could be on a star field or something. Is that what you were going to do? Is black out around the characters like they're in space or something?
Yeah, kind of like the
That'd be
Wow,
cool
yeah.
too.
yeah, that'd be cool.
have them on like an asteroid.
Well, I mean, Peter's going to be the one inking it, right?
Yeah, I guess from what you told me, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Unless you
All
just
right,
want
cool.
him to like black out the background and then you add the stars over it,
Oh, he can have this stuff.
Well, I don't know. I couldn't do stars. I suck at doing stars.
And not that you're a bad inker, Vic, but I mean, if you
Peter
got
says
Pete-
they're all
you got Peter
they
to
are
do your stuff,
they
why
are
not?
all fighting at Disney World. Disney World with Mickey Mouse
Again?
in the middle.
Is it- Is it another like brawl at fucking Toontown? You remember? It was a couple of years ago. There was a big one that happened, man. It's crazy. Yeah, Disney World's like the place to go to get into a fist fight anymore.
I'm gonna have to do a Dark Angel piece for Fanta and stick it in my book. You know, not this one, but
It's almost November already. I need that time travel story pronto.
you know, time's irrelevant. So
Oh,
No.
Pronto. You
stop
should.
rushing it, fucking Captain. It's not nearly November.
yeah,
Well, we haven't even had our meeting.
We haven't even hit the halfway point of October yet.
yeah, that's
Relax,
right.
my friend.
Yeah, and there's 31 days in this
I
month.
hate that shit, man. We don't even get a Halloween season anymore. It goes right into Christmas.
Yeah,
Look,
or you mean Thanksgiving?
no, but it's 4th of July, Labor Day. You maybe get a few fireworks, and then you got Halloween, yay! But as soon as Halloween
Yeah.
is done, Christmas
Yeah,
is
kind of
there.
think of it. You know, they do kind of combine Halloween with Thanksgiving, don't they?
Dude, around me on Halloween, like the 31st, if you go to the dollar store or whatever to buy extra candy, they've
Yeah.
already taken down all of the Halloween stuff and
Yeah.
they're putting up Christmas stuff
Wow.
on October 31st.
But right now, I bet you can find both Thanksgiving and Halloween stuff out there. Like if you went to Hobby
No,
Lobby.
there's no Thanksgiving no more. Nobody gives a fuck.
Yeah.
I haven't seen no Thanksgiving decorations in good 15 years, dude. Not one that said Happy Thanksgiving. You might have some stuff you can play off as Thanksgiving, like, oh, it's colored corn, and oh, it's a cornucopia.
Yeah.
But not one thing have I seen in 15 years that actually said Happy Thanksgiving.
Well, what's Captain Finity talking about? He needs the time travel story pronto. Aren't you the one writing it? We're 6 months ahead here. It's spring. Halloween ain't for 6.5 months, and Christmas is 10 months away. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all.
What?
But I mean, whatever.
Well, their seasons are different. Right now,
Yeah,
entering
well,
summer. We're entering winter. They're entering summer.
That,
you know,
that,
get with the rest of the world.
all right,
is all
now,
I have to
he's trying
say.
to
Get with the
play
rest of the
fucking-
world.
now he's just trying to
Celebrate
play-
it when we
But
Americans
the dates are all the same. They do
Exactly.
Christmas.
He's just trying to
They
play
do Christmas in the
seasonal.
middle of the summer.
Yeah.
whereas we do
Yeah, he's trying to
Christmas.
play seasonal games. Oh,
Such a
we're for
poser.
us it's summer while you're in winter. Yeah, fuck the fuck off. I don't give a shit about your goddamn summer while I'm freezing my ass
Shadow
off.
Hawk's
Okay.
filling his oats, man. Somebody,
Fucking Vic feels me, man. He lives in Boston. It gets cold up in that
I
motherfucker.
hope he don't feel you.
Damn cold up in this motherfucking bitch.
Fuck yeah, it does, dude. You got fucking 8 inches of ice on your foot.
No,
You
no,
can't
not
open
you
your
too,
door
man.
in the morning. Fucking, I'm trapped in the house calling the boss. Fuck, dude, I'm trying to get out of my house. Fuck that shit. You get some asshole living in a temperate climate talking crap.
You know, semantics, Captain, semantics, Captain. I don't go
He
by
lives in
what-
New Zealand,
any
for
pope
God's
says.
sake. It's like 70 degrees year round. Fuck
Oh,
you,
what's
Captain.
that, Vic? Oh, Three Musketeers.
Beautiful goddamn fucking jungle environment.
I got a couple bags of Halloween candy last night.
There you go.
I got Three Musketeers and I got Reese's Peanut Cups.
Vic's
Warning
sugar
you,
high
Captain.
confirmed.
I'm growing my hair and cultivating my accent, and you and me get together one day.
We're getting ready to celebrate Easter over here. Get real.
We'll take a trip out into the, where the sharks are.
It's not remotely semantics, Rex. Your ignorance is showing.
And then when I come back alone, I'm the captain.
And when I get back, I am the captain.
Two go out, but only one comes back.
There can be only one.
I'm just saying, watch your back, Cap. I got a plan. Oh, go
I
do
gotta
some fishing,
get something
buddy.
to drink.
Oh, mate, let's do a little fishing. All right, who's that, Vic? All right, that's Slaver. I know who that is. But who's the guy right that you were just touched his head? No, the one right above him. That one.
That's Kill Dragon.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so you're just blocking him in right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
And this, I don't know what Dirty Joe looks like. You gotta show me a picture of Dirty Joe.
I think Dirty Joe, you can just like make like little. I'm trying to figure out how to describe it to you, dude. Like like in the old like eerie comics and stuff, they would do a ghost, or it was just like little bits and pieces and fragments all in the wind, and you would see them like swirling around someone. Like kind of like a little curved, like fucking what do they call that? A spectral. I don't know how to describe it really well.
Prospectors.
Well, it's just like a bunch of like flake little pieces, like coming together into like some sort of form. With like maybe a skeletal face or a ghostly face. Like
Kaleidoscope.
We're
Rex,
talking.
it's your character, brother. You tell me.
Oh, who are we talking about?
I have yet
about,
to see a picture of Dirty Joe.
Dirty Joe.
Oh,
Vic doesn't.
I don't know what he looks like.
Him,
you have seen him before, but I'll have to get you a picture.
He's kind of like just like like scraps in the wind.
Well, if you didn't have me draw him, I don't know what he looks like.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
And I don't know how.
Hockey drew him. Yeah.
Who drew?
Hockey.
Oh, that's why. Okay, because I saw a picture of him, and I'm like, well, how did I see a picture of Vic didn't do it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Hockey's picture I saw. Okay.
I might have that picture of his if it's still posted. Let me check.
They're having a good old fashioned holiday crack party next door.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I can hear it.
A good old fashioned holiday crack party. Woohoo! Columbus Day. I got an 8-ball. That's awesome, dude. You're living in a great neighborhood there. We gotta get you the fuck out of there, dude.
Sounds like some sort of party. Yeah.
Dude, at least move like out here by me. You could still get shot. You're right outside of Chicago. I know. I mean, if you need to hear gunshots and trains and
if I move out back Midwest, I'm moving back to Michigan.
There you go. I'm not too far from Malin.
I love Michigan.
Michigan's beautiful, dude.
It is a beautiful state. Oh my god.
My state. Oh, at least
winter sucks in Michigan, but
at least up in the northern part of Indiana, it sucks, man. You get down to southern Indiana, it's beautiful. It's like right before you blow into Kentucky, it's just fucking all, sandstone, granite, fucking rivers, and all kinds of beautiful hills. But up here by me, it's all just corn.
Yeah, Peter, the walls be shaking, bro. The walls be shaking.
Hey Vic.
Yeah.
I put in I clicked on the picture that Hockey did for me.
Mm-hmm.
The second page of the story where he's revealed, and I put it in the private chat. See if you can click on that and get the image.
Oh, you should be able to.
Huh?
Nothing.
No?
Hold on.
You can click on it too, Shadow Hockey, if you want to see it.
Yeah, no, that's why
No,
I said Vic should be able to because it showed up in mine.
it didn't show up for me.
Did you go to the private chat on the
Yeah.
StreamYard?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, huh.
It showed up for you though, Shadow Hawk?
Yeah.
Yeah. You like it?
Well, I didn't watch it. I just saw it was there.
Oh. I thought you might click on it and see if you could
Was this in your? Was this in your?
Well,
Was this in your DM?
do you want me to go
on
click
Twitter.
on it? Hold on.
Yeah, but was it in your DMs?
Yes.
All right, that's not going to pull up for me.
It's not gonna pull up for you.
No, because it's your private DMs.
Well, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, you know?
You could share your screen.
Yeah, but then I'm showing everyone.
All right, yeah, I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's not showing up.
All right, I don't guess it matters, right? Spoilers, right?
I don't know, dude. It's up to you.
Okay. All right. Well, the 11 people that hung with me, I guess
we'll
they'll get a
we'll give
preview.
11 people spoilers. All right, all you 11, promise
right.
to be good and not tell everybody else. All right, go ahead, Red.
All right. There you go. Dirty Joe.
Oh, all right.
Oh, who did this, Red?
That's hockey. Yeah.
Yeah, Hockey
good.
did it.
Hockey did. Holy
I
shit!
told you you're like Devil Flyer.
You haven't showed me that before,
I
brother.
know, right? Let's say something.
Oh, fucking Hockey. I love you, boy.
He hasn't shown me either.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Peter
Hockey,
says I'm going to tell the world.
Hockey is like one of the cool Aussies, man. We don't have many,
Mm-hmm.
but he is definitely one of the cool Aussies.
Let me
Holy-
know when you got it, and I'll take it down, Vic.
Right. Well, let me take a picture.
Oh, fuck. Whatever. I'll come back.
All right.
So, that's black and white, but the eyes are colored, partial color.
But it's not just black and white. That's gray tone too, dude. That's fucking...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Is Hockey doing well? I guess
It looks like he did a traditional drawing and then did digital.
and then digital
I
coloring.
was thinking about having. I can't
Yeah,
remember
man,
if it was
Hockey
Hank
is
Fair.
fucking- When I first started watching his channel, when he was doing those crazy challenges,
Uh-huh.
like he was drawing like stick figures and shit, dude. Like I had no idea Hockey could draw like he can draw.
Yeah, he's
like,
been leveling up.
bro,
Well-
he can do some really cool stuff. And it's like, wow.
Well, I mean, that's what.
But you know what? A lot of people, if you draw every day, all the time, guess what's gonna happen?
Yeah, I mean, I
You're
saw
gonna get
his
better and
Shelby Roberts.
it's just like
piece.
playing guitar.
He drew the.
Anything.
He drew. Amanda B says I screenshot it.
Oh, I shot on the screen. Oh no, did I
He-
say that out loud?
Yeah, you did.
Damn.
Yeah, I saw his Shelby Roberts piece that he posted on Twitter, and I said, "Oh man, I need to talk to Hockey about doing this 2-page story for me, because he's really leveling up, and looking good. He could do it,
Wow, that's
And,
amazing. This fucking hockey's a badass.
Now, this syndicate guy you're talking about, whose face you never get to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you didn't
what's
ask
his
me about
shadow
Cy Marco
fuck
either.
all
I have
about?
to show you a picture of Cy Marco, right?
Well, like San Marco kind of looks like a Guido, right?
Well, he's got an eye patch, like a Nick Fury eye patch, and
All right, yeah, you show me.
I don't
San
know,
Marco.
Guido. I don't know, where do you get this?
Guido with an eye patch. All
I
right.
wasn't expecting to need reference tonight, on there. So this is out of the box, but I can find you reference on him. Yeah.
So we got a Guido with an eye patch.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Will you have room to stick inside Marco, maybe with a machine gun or something?
Yes.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I
The
think it would be
syndicate
cool
guy,
if he had
I don't know.
like a Tommy gun or something.
With the syndicate guy. Guy
The director now, he's just like the profile of his face. Oh, I didn't think you did, Amanda.
Why would you want to throw that guy in here?
Well, I was just going to put like his big. Well, I mean, he's not. He doesn't make his appearance, but he is mentioned. I just thought shadow of his face on the back wall might be cool, but we don't have to have him in here.
Was he dressed like a business suit? I got to know more about him.
Yeah, pretty much like the guy from Spectre. You never got to see Blofeld or whatever. You never got to see his face in the beginning James Bond movies.
Oh yeah, if it was James Bond made before 1990, I've never seen them.
Oh shoot! Oh my God, man! I wish I could educate you.
It's a different. That's a different generation. That's like years.
Oh my God, you're such an ageist. I don't know, man. You just don't. You don't know what's good because you don't know what's come before. I mean, I watch stuff from before I was born, and I prefer it. You know what I mean?
Holy fuck.
What?
My children are. God damn, I thought I had trained them better than this. They're waiting on me to feed them like fucking guppies in a fish tank. Like, what the fuck? You idiot can't fucking figure out how to fucking. I've already given you everything. It's all set up. All you gotta do is put it in the oven, take it out of the oven, put it on a bun, fucking eat it. What the fuck? I gotta lead you by the fucking hand?
I'm gonna mute you while you do it. Dang it, Fanta says. I was almost asleep and you had to go and.
Did you mute me, Rex?
Yes, I did.
We're so screwed. The next generation is just, oh.
And what is that word, Fanta? Something, that hockey piece? I was almost asleep and you had to go show, okay, that hockey piece. Oh, and I did screen shoot it because I'm blind. Good night.
Nice. That hockey piece is amazing.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah. I'm glad
I
you
like it a lot. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've shown a little teaser.
I'm sorry
like
if I got a little carried away. Right?
That's okay. Yeah, I'm glad you like it.
I'm so disappointed in my offspring.
Well, they'll learn.
Where's C. Marco, eh?
Ah,
Yeah.
well,
I'm
it's
sorry,
all good.
Fanta. You were ready to drift off, and you need a reference. Otherwise, I wouldn't have shown it. I've never shown it.
Oh, was Fanta leaving us?
Yeah, she was almost asleep, and she had to go. I had to go and show that hockey piece, and now she did screenshot it because I'm blind. Good night. Yeah.
All right. Well, good night, Fanta.
Good night, Fanta.
Good night, Fanta. Think of me.
No, hockey piece was fucking great.
So, what is for dinner? You prepped all the food. What is for dinner?
We just did.
Bourbon?
No, pre-bought. Fucking,
Oh, pre-bought stuff. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, that's okay.
chicken patty
I
bullshit.
cut up the pizza, the 5. I had to
God.
get it out of the refrigerator so big into slices.
I mean, whatever. I make it, but don't like it.
Well, just next time you're at Walmart, pick up some fish food
Fish food for what?
to feed them like guppies.
Feed who like puppies?
His children.
Oh,
Now I am Slaver.
Oh, Ray.
Yeah.
Look cute.
Now Slaver's easy. He's not going to have any dialogue, but he will kind of sniff you like a dog to make sure you're alive or dead, and he'll make grunting noises. Like.
He's just gonna come up and stick his face right in your ass.
Well, no, not quite that. Pork chops and
That's
rosemary
what dogs
potatoes.
do, man. Come on.
Oh, didn't you do pork chops the other day, Amanda? Or was that Margot? Maybe that was Margot said she was doing pork chops. Guppies
are actually
eat big.
probably one of the most reasonable things you can buy at the supermarket right now.
Loves you too, Rex. Yeah. I love you too.
That and
Chicken's wicked expensive.
Sweet dreams.
And steak's moderate. Steak hasn't gone up that much around here, at least. But
Right.
chicken is like more than double.
It's like up 17%, I hear, if not more, nationwide. I mean, we're all paying, on average, they say about your average household about $5,000 more per year.
You have to adjust.
That's pretty substantial.
You just have to figure out a way to adjust your meat intake.
Yeah.
And when they start doing that shit with chicken, you start buying pork.
Right. Yeah, that's what you do. You adjust around.
When they do it with pork, then usually.
But like I was really jonesing for some beef, though, Shadow. And so
I know.
I had to pay,
dude, I'm
for a pound of it,
I am always jonesing for some beef, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody clip that, guys.
I give the girl the option or chicken, pork chops, and she chooses pork chops. Yeah. Applesauce and pork
Rex and
chops.
Shadow be saying they be hankering for the beef.
Oh, I love pork chops too. Don't get me wrong, but I haven't had one in a good long while.
So funny.
I Jones after a good corn dog. Now we were talking bologna, like barbecue bologna earlier. I was like, yeah, I could go for that.
Yeah, that's one of those, off the wall ones. Barbecue bologna.
Vic's thinking. Do. Amanda, you never did tell me. Was that you the other day? Said pork chops.
Hold on, Vic. Let's hear your. Are you officially endorsed yet by your new soap?
Yes.
By what?
His bourbon and smoke.
I gotta tell you,
lady.
I can't say for sure that my balls smell great, but I can tell you if they smell like the rest of me, they smell fucking fantastic.
Wow. Okay.
That shit is great. It's worth the $6 a bar. It's a huge, big bar soap. It's got like a pumice in it, so it's exfoliating. But it smells, oh my God, it smells so good. Hours and hours later, I still smell like wood bourbon.
Okay.
Great.
Wood bourbon. Jeez.
Wood barrel bourbon soap. That's what I got.
Wow. That's
Dr. Squatch. Dr. Squatch. You've seen the ads on TV.
Is it the
Sasquatch.
doctor? Oh, okay. I've seen those, dude. I've been tempted to try one, but
Dr.
Yeah, they're in
Sasquatch.
Walmart now.
they're in Walmart.
Yeah. They made it in
Oh.
Dr. Squatch.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah. They got like pine tar. They got wood barrel.
Nah,
bourbon.
I don't know. I don't smell like.
I don't want to smell like
that.
the forest, but the
Pine tar is nasty, dude. It's like, oh, I smell like fucking.
wood barrel bourbon. I was like, yeah, I'll try that shit.
Yeah. Or the like, what do they call it? Like the bay rum or whatever.
Oh, I know. If I didn't see the bay rum, I would have gotten that one too.
Yeah, that one smells good too, man.
She goes, not
They
sure.
got
but
one
yes,
that's like some kind of forest something or another. It's like but it's light on the pine tar, but it's kind of foresty. I don't know.
Yeah. They got like a bunch of different scented ones, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, I like the idea of the bourbon wood smoke. That sounds fucking. Dude.
It was the first one I picked up, and I smelt it, and I was like, "No, I'm sold. This is great."
Yeah. Because like I picked up the they sent me a little sample, you know, where you open it up in the mail, and it's like it was the bay rum, and I was like, oh fuck, that smells really good. But I never got none yet. So what, did they send you a whole sample bar, dude, or did you order them after you
No, you buy the bar at Walmart.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah. All right. Because they used to be just like online.
just by mail. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they had graduated to retail outlet. Well, that's the dream, right? You get the retail outlets, and then fucking you pretty much got it made after that point.
Yeah, Dr. Squatch. It's good shit. $6 a bar. I was a little hesitant, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
I'm not
too,
used to
man.
paying $6 a bar for soap.
Well,
Dr.
especially
Squatch.
the guy they picked for their fucking spokesperson, you know, that scruffy ass dude. It was like, I don't know, hippie boy.
Go back to Woodstock.
Yeah, the dude that was the spokes guy was. Come on, he was a little.
You have a great night too,
over
Peter.
the top with
Have a
his
great
Enjoy
night,
your
Peter.
enjoy your
his
burger
long
and your
hair
movie.
and his beard. And,
Holiday chill night. Yeah.
Enjoy holiday booger.
Enjoy.
Booger. I said booger.
boogity. Oh yeah,
Bo-
that's
boogie
all
night,
I've
boogie
been
night.
doing is watching scary movies.
Yeah, I need to do some research. You know, I need to watch some scary movies.
Night, Peter. Yeah, I'm once I get out of here, I'll go back to watching scary movies again.
Fanta says, OMG, every time I think I'm out, you all pull me back in. I'm jonesing for a beer. Yo, mean soldier, and I'm thrilled that your balls smell awesome, Vic. They do.
Golly, Fanta. Wow.
That is a true fan. Holy fuck.
Drilled
All
your
right,
balls
Santa.
smell good.
I
Awesome.
am coming back to clip that shit. Vic, don't you dare private this stream.
This is Rex's.
Yeah.
All right, Rex, you
Lemon
leave
Pie
this up.
says, look out, Fanta is in heat. Wow.
Sorry.
Fanta comes back with lemon only for you. Captain Finity says, I'm in heat over here. We skipped spring and gone straight to summer. Different kind of heat there.
They've gone to plaid.
You read that one, Vic.
But my balls are not as heavily scented. It's like a natural scent, though.
I would just
That's the thing,
assume
it's
that everything smells like lemon.
lemon pledge.
No. Yeah,
No.
but we need to buy more lemon. But
Now we see we can mention something like that, but you can't show some frolicking, hip booty and not get, age appropriate. Yes, it's a different kind of heat, but I am a sexual heat too, Captain Infinity said.
oh, good lord! All right, you people.
I call that into question, but that may be my ignorance showing again, so I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, and you're in summer. We're getting ready to go into winter. You fuck. I love you, Captain Infinity, but goddamn, I'm gonna be freezing to death while you're over there frolicking on the beach. Say hello to Bruce for me.
Bruce.
You know, Bruce is. He's the great white from fucking Jaws.
I imagine
really
they're like lemon drops.
You don't really want to plop one in your mouth, but once you have, you're happy you did. James says, are we really going to talk about what soap is best for Vic's balls?
No doubt, James. No doubt.
I didn't bring it up, James. James, I didn't bring it up. This cannot be blamed on me, James. It was. I might be the subject.
He didn't. He ran with it. He didn't stop the conversation, but he didn't bring it up. Yeah.
Oh no,
Wow.
I'll talk about my awesome smelling balls all day long.
Fanta says, James, welcome to my nightmare.
Alright. On that note, I'm out, everybody. Hail all hail.
Hail, Shadowhawk.
See you, Shadow. You know what's missing? No women.
No women. No women bad guys.
No women bad guys or good guys.
Well, is Shadow Kiss
No,
No,
she's
yeah,
not in
there's
it.
no women.
No. There'll be women in the supplement, you know.
Yeah.
There'll be women in the black and white ash cam, but not on this. Not in this first issue. I started introducing the women. You know, I had John draw in some women. You know, after the fight, after Sea Demon is reeling in the water, I was thinking a nice touch, Vic, would be a couple of dolphins come up and kind of help him to the island.
Sure.
You know, kind of help push him toward the island. Just to add some environment and animals to it, you know.
You know, it's cooler than dolphin though, right? So dolphin would be cool, but visually, you know, it'd be cooler than a dolphin.
What?
Pair of killer
Shark?
whales.
A whale?
Killer whales. Killer
Oh,
whales.
killer whale. Yeah, a killer whale would do the same thing.
And look, killer whales would be like visually a lot more impactful than dolphins.
Well, you also have to look at it. Of course, this is a fantasy world, but are they in that type of water, you know, in that area?
Well, you have a submarine out there, so I'm assuming yes.
Well, I mean, submarine's different. Submarine can go anywhere, right? It's
Yeah, I mean,
man-made.
technically, but you're not. They don't. I mean, unless they're trying to hide a submarine, they're not going to have them on lakes. You know,
Guy
they're
from
going to be attached, and if they're in a lake, it's a lake that has an inlet to the ocean.
no, they're not in the lake. They're in the Pacific Ocean.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. A guy from Red Bank, I feel your pain. I just bought Thor: Love and Thunder on Best Buy. I can't wait to watch it again. Okay. Was it any good?
No,
I mean,
he's trolling. He's trolling.
he's trolling. He's trying to get under your skin, isn't he? He knows what a Thor fiend you are. All right. Look. There's nothing there. All gone. He says, I thought it was good. I need to work on my PR while I do. Captain Infinity says, he says, anywho. PR is in public relation. I need to work on my public relation while I do. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to Walmart and see if they've got some of those pencils. That's a pretty good deal.
A wicked good deal.
Mm-hmm. Every now and then they do have, you know, some good deals. You can thank Arkansas for Walmart. Arkansas started out in Walmart. So pretty. Before I got Abigail, she was called Pretty Girl. Pretty girl. You're pretty. What you want? You want up my lap. I know you. Or you want something else to eat. Oh. Now, I guess I need to give you reference for Cy Marco, don't I?
Yes.
Okay. Let me go in there and get it then.
Captain Fitty says, anywho, a guy from Red Bank says he thought it was good. You thought wrong. Clearly, you thought wrong, Captain Finity. Not Captain Finity, guy from Red Bank. Wow, everybody's gone except for me. He went to go get that reference. Oh, let's see. So we got Dirty Joe across the top. We got the passenger. Then we got Kill Dragon, Slaver, the clown. Look at his clown shoe. Gotta have the clown shoe. Gotta have the clown shoe. Let's work on Slaver a little bit here.
Very thoughtful.
Did you find it?
No. Wasn't in the file that I thought it would be.
That sucks. Is he the gangster that's in the ash can?
Yes. Do you have reference for that or?
Well, I can pull up your Do you have the pages on your sign up or no?
No, I do not. I know I have. I know I have files on my computer now. Getting them to where you can see them is another thing. Let me think. I may have shared something with, someone here on Twitter, maybe Tank or something. Had to check. Sequential pages. Okay. All right.
All right.
You gonna screen shoot that or?
Yeah, give me a second here.
He's in color there, but that was that colorist I was working with early on.
Yep, got it.
Yeah, boom. Spoilers. We'll give you a page to look at, sure. You three know the plan. Do not fail me ever. All right, let's go. Boom. Lou, you know how important this is to me. Keep the kids in line and safe. Screw this up and you're dead. Irk. Yes, sir. Little cell phone action going on. Sty Marco. Threatening his underling with death if he fails him. Well, Cy Marco's in the Chicago Mafia, and he's trying to get in with the director and the directorate, which is kind of a secret organization, sort of a shadow ops group of crime. Who will eventually be responsible for Enterman and Devil Flyer meeting and fighting.
Well, now.
Yes, in issue 3. But it may change, these things may change. Maybe an issue 2. Might be able to fit it all in, but I've kind of got it paced out for 6 issues out. Three Musketeers, one of your favorites, is it? He's on mute.
Yeah, I haven't had them in a long time. Because for some reason I don't see the bars in the store.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, it seems like they're not less popular, but like the snack sizes you get, Halloween and stuff. And I'm still looking for that peanut butter filled Kit Kat. Oh yeah.
You can order it, but it's not in the stores.
I may have to. Sometimes they have limited things, like I got a key lime Kit Kat one time. James Hayes says, I used to get the bars at Walmart. Yeah. How's the bugs? I noticed a bug the other day, or earlier. Are they getting in somehow? I mean, you have your window closed, right?
Yeah, but they breed. It's fruit flies. They breed in the sink.
I know, right? I've got little gnats in there now.
Yeah, you can't get rid of them.
Yeah, I got one flying around me. Get out of here right now. You say they're a type of fruit fly? I just call them gnats.
Yeah, they're fruit flies. They're fruit flies. Is what they are.
Oh, fruit flies. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I did add some fruit in there, so. Who's next to Slaver there, Vic? Is that one of the dragons?
Yeah.
Where he has a tail? Okay, and the clown. Yeah.
That's what I was just working on.
I was thinking you'd give him a Tommy gun.
He does have a Tommy gun.
An old style Tommy gun.
He does.
With the wraparound cartridge, the round cart. Oh, okay.
Yeah, right here. The barrel
okay.
cartridge. Right here.
Okay. Yeah. Killer clown, like he's going to do anything. So
Well,
we have one dragon there in the middle.
Yeah.
But you're going to put 2 dragons or just one? Because you were talking about 2 dragons.
Yeah, I'm gonna put another one right down here at the very bottom.
Oh,
See?
okay. Yeah, you could have some bouncing bullets, maybe, huh? I like that. Told you about a peanut butter Twix. Red or Three Musketeers is my favorite. Yeah.
Peanut butter Twix is great. Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, I want to try that. Yeah.
I haven't seen them around here in a while, but
Yeah.
I love them.
Did a search for my local candy shops just out of curiosity. First place I see is selling candy cigarettes. Yeah. Those old candy cigarettes.
Oh, remember those?
Yeah.
They don't allow those to be sold anymore.
And the hot toothpick. Yeah, that's sad.
It's like, oh, come on. I did not start smoking because I had candy cigarettes as a kid. That's bullshit. I think they tried renaming them to something else, but I don't know.
Well, they redid Camel Joe because they thought that was too kid friendly.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm. That's enticing the kids. It's so hypocritical, but I mean, it's all planned. I mean, they think nothing about putting all the whatever they want up on the movie screen or up on the TV screen, and then they want to preach to us ethics, and take away it just so it makes no sense. Like take away the candy cigarettes or take away. I mean, the tobacco, I know, is behind the vaping. They're pushing hard for legislation against vaping and enticing. Vaping has nicotine too, and they're trying to entice the kids with different colors and stuff. And that may be true with some brands or something.
That's what caused my state to get rid of all flavored tobaccos was the vaping.
Oh, really? So you can't get cherry flavored pipe tobacco or anything anymore?
Nope.
Wow.
Can't get cherry flavored cigars. Nothing.
So that kind of infringes on adult rights, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
No right to do that shit.
Yeah, I mean all the cigarettes and cigars and tobacco and things that are sold in the alcohol. Yeah. Look how much of the government programs are funded by the tax money from that.
I know.
And yet, who gets taxed more? Smokers and drinkers on the product, And yet they help out with the government funding of these different programs more than anyone. But they're the ones that always get bashed all the time. You're not going to be happy till you get up in my lap, are you? Yeah. Oh, I got me a good girl. You need to go out? You want to go out again? I'll get you out. Just get you out of my hair. You want to go outside? You do? Okay.
Some of this is okay. I gotta work on some of this though. Some of this layout over here. This is good. This is good. This is good. I'm still not set on Slaver. This is good. This is okay. I gotta loosen it up just a little, but everyone back. Beowar on Indiegogo. Yes. Let me do a refresh on that. See if we got any movement. Nope, still 50 backers, 72% funded, 17 days left to go. Let's go. Let's go, kids. Let's go. I think when he gets back, I think I gotta take a break. And then maybe I'll stream on my own channel later. But we've been going for 4.5 hours here. It's been a good long stream. Good time to take a break. But we'll see what Rex does. I mean, I'm going to take a break. I don't know if Rex is, but I certainly could use one. Especially today. I don't know what it is about today. I don't know what it is about today, but I gotta look at my picture of Slaver. Make sure I'm getting them right. Anyways, this is what we'll do. Let's just get the body in correct.
Earbuds got all tangled up. Absolutely. Everyone go back Bay of War on Indiegogo. Apex Comics was in Andy Smith's stream with Dennis. They were showing some books they got at the convention that they went to. Some of the
cool.
pickups they got. And he was saying, of course, they're pushing Cordath and whatever. I mean, he's saying, go back Bay of War.
Oh, did he say that?
Yeah, in the chat.
Very cool.
Don't forget Bay of War.
Don't forget Bay of War.
Serrated blade. Yeah, he's got bone spurs on his elbows.
Yeah, I have to pull up the design to put all the little details in.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get the pose down.
Right. Yeah, it's looking good.
I think I'm gonna take a break though.
Yeah.
And then I don't know. I'll be streaming a little bit later.
You will, you beast.
Yeah, probably not for the whole night though. I can't keep doing that to myself. I gotta take.
You got to take breather. Yeah.
Yeah,
Got to.
I'll probably wind up streaming the whole night though.
Shit. Vic.
Every time I say that, right?
Well, I mean, I guess if you're drawing, you want to be streaming, right? Showing.
Oh yeah, I love drawing. It's hard to pull. It's
Yeah.
when I start.
Well, do you ever draw off camera?
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's quiet, right? Like it is now.
I know.
You get
Sometimes it's a little. I've gotten used to drawing with
panelists.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes you get engaged with them and you do more
Oh,
talking.
with the
than you do.
panel, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like. That's why I was trying to do that thing where I drew for like a few hours before I even thought about a panel.
Yeah.
And sometimes that works. Sometimes people are like, "No, put the panel on now." Oh,
I know. It's just your questionable music.
no, people love my music. What are you talking about? I've never had any complaints about my music.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be lectured on questionable music by you.
Well, if it's not before 1980, you probably never heard it,
All right. Well, I'm gonna get going. We got quite a bit. We got the layout of the two.
Yeah.
This is gonna be pretty epic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially, we get these all drawn in, pretty exciting and everything, and then we got Peter inking it. Holy cow! It'll be really beautiful. It'll be quite the cover.
Well, I think it'll probably be the main selling cover, the main cover.
It'll be it'll be your top seller. just because of all the amount of characters and
Yeah.
the, face off scene and yeah.
Well, it's going to be, yeah, I mean, it describes what's in the book more than anything, than a single image can do. Guy from Red Bank says, Vic, as long as you like your music, it's fine.
Thank you, guy from Red Bank. He's another one whose musical choices I would not.
Yeah, he comes up.
When I'm doing my music streams, he's like, "All right, I'm turning this off. I'm watching, but I'm turning this off and I'm listening to jazz."
Okay. He might even be an ELO fan. I don't know.
He likes jazz.
Oh, he likes jazz. I think that's one of the genres you don't like.
Not particularly. No, I'm not a particularly fond of jazz. No.
Well, thanks for coming on. Thanks for working on this. And
4 hours.
hope you had fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope everybody in the chat enjoyed it.
Everybody, I'll see you guys real soon.
Yeah, that I have no doubt.
I'm gonna take probably an hour before I stream again.
Golly.
Yeah.
Such a
All right. Peace.
Such a beast. Such a workaholic. Oh well. Hope everybody enjoyed it. 6 people still watching. Of course, I might be one of those. I don't know. But thanks for hanging, guys and gals. Enjoyed it. Hope you did. More than what I expected. Keep collecting. And we will see you on the on TJ Tuesday or on Vic Stream. Bow.